Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming, and I'm HBFT, and we are back again with our challenging run in Menace, and we are here wrapping up one of our pirate operations and looking to get some brand new stuff. But first, if we zoom on out, you can actually see that we were finally able to pick up, that's right, the rocket organ. So this is something that I really enjoy, and I'm very excited to play with this one because it's got a huge radius and it's just awesome. It's basically an MLRS in Menace, and what could be better than that? Well, two, but I don't have two yet, so I'll settle for one. So welcome, happy Wednesday. I hope you're all having a lovely day so far, and I'm very excited to continue with our run. Tomorrow's going to be our last day of it, so let's see how far we can get. Yeah, hey Varg, good to see ya. High five. Watching on BX. Oh, I'm so glad, Torvar. I'm so glad. Amrock, welcome back. I'm glad that you're back. High five. So what is going on today? Right now, before we get into the last mission, I know the black market's going to cycle off. Additionally, once we finish our operation, then we're going to get more authority and we're almost capped out. So I feel like this is a good time to hire a new bunny. So I figured let's pick up Rewa before we, cap out our authority. Who knows, we might actually get some more. So I'm going to go ahead and spend 30.
SRU final testing underway.
And we finally have everyone's favorite angry driver, Reno Rewa. What a good start. Already shaping up very nicely. Hey Sierra, high five. Ataraxi, high five. Happy Wednesday. And then, plus, we better go to the black market, make sure we get as much as we can before it cycles off. So right now, the things that have piqued my interest that I've been looking at is actually this right here. This is the Special Operations Suppressed K-Pack. We've got a number of K-Packs out here, but if we compare the statistics, it seems like this one is an accuracy modifier plus 10, and then it also gets an additional hit point damage. Other than that, the curves look to be exactly the same. So it's slightly more expensive in supply cost at a cost of 4 more than this one. But that's not too much for what you're getting out of it. It's basically the same weapon but better, just a little more expensive in supply cost, and it actually has a suppressor. So I'd like to pick that up because who knows, maybe you want to have 2 frontline troops that are doing things very secretly. It might be helpful. Then I saw the ESG grenade launcher. I've heard a lot of good things about grenade launchers. We've been having a lot of good luck with our auto grenade launcher, so I figured maybe we can try to squeeze this in as well. And then I saw this new armor, but I don't know if I'm going to be using this anytime soon. And then I was also looking around, and while I would like more ammo canisters, I feel like they're a little more readily available. So I figured maybe we'll pick up the armor-piercing ammunition. Maybe we'll go ahead and pick up the load-bearing rig. And that's quite a hefty price tag, but we picked up quite a lot between our alien operation and this one. I figure we might be able to squeeze it in, yeah? Hey, Tasku, high five. What's the cap for authority? It's currently at 100 as far as I'm aware. So we were at 90. We basically would probably cap out at the end of this op. I think you get 10 or maybe more. So it seemed to make sense to try to spend it while we have it. Yeah, Achilles is angry. It's the wrath of the gods. Yes, actually, he can be very angry, but I kind of see him as less angry and more gung-ho, let's say. Yeah, auto grenade launcher goddess. It's really good. The bunnies told me about it in the comments, and I have listened. So I'm going to go ahead and shift-click. We're going to select all of our parts. Currently, all of these parts right here, 8 parts, all of this came from our salvage teams. So really glad to have the extra 160 trade value. We've got a bunch of pirate assault rifles I'm not going to use, so we'll go ahead and sell those. We probably only need to keep one of these chain guns and probably one of the EMP rifles, maybe only one of the tripod CMG-50, so that helps out a bit. We've got the scavenger suits, the standard ones. I'll get rid of those. I suppose we've got the SIPV protective vests. Those tend to be kind of expensive for what you get, so we'll do those. We've got these bundle grenades. We'll get rid of these. These scrap bombs, we'll get rid of those. Now we're at 35. Oh, we can definitely do this. 35, huh? I mean, there's a truck. There's also, well, there's these AT grenades. 1 AT grenade is enough. So if I were to bump back, let's say, maybe something worth 15. What else can I sell? Can I balance this a little bit better, or am I just getting a little bit wonky? I guess I could get rid of one of these, the workshop RPG. We have one currently equipped to Carta, so it's not like we're without it. And then maybe if I bum off one of the bundle grenades and I add in... Well, actually, we've got one of these as well, but then I'm at 5 again. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Tell you what, here we go. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. So balanced. So balanced. Look at that. We trade in a whole bunch of rando stuff for all this cool stuff. So we're getting a grenade launcher. We're getting a suppressed K-Pack, a second dosing of armor-piercing ammunition, and one more load-bearing rig. So that's a total of 2 out there. Very, very nice. I'm going to go ahead and nab that while we can get it before the black market cycles. So that sounds like a good deal to me. Excellent. Not a bad start, yeah? It's winning my heart. Roll the skill to shoot twice or shoot once. Go into Sentinel over... Oh, ready for anything's amazing. He's my dedicated long range. Remove that guy right to play the game. Yes, high five. That sounds awesome, Goblin. What a great class that is, yeah? You won the black market mini game. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of balancing going on over here, yeah. Heavy stealth Vanguard team. Really nice to be able to deploy Darby almost next to enemy mortar on defense and just take him out. Yes, if we can do that, that's fantastic, because any way that we can, you know, remove the things that we don't want to play against is truly, truly excellent. I don't know if I necessarily want to level anything up just yet. I know I'm a little bit far for Pike. I would really like to get him Rally, but that's going to cost him quite a bit because it's going to be 2 promotions in order to get it. So if even just the next one's 30, I won't have enough to get Rally right now. So I'm just going to hold on to this for now. I don't know if we're necessarily going to be deploying Rewa on this one because I think everyone is not weary, so we can deploy everyone that we have. So let's just go to mission select. We'll get ready for the Lion's Den. Seems like there's 2 optional objectives for an EMP turret and a machine gun turret, and we can see there's a machine gun turret and there's a structure, but that's probably a turret because I don't think they mark structures unless they're part of the objective itself, and the only other one I know of is the EMP turret. So we basically have turrets here. We've got some rando vehicles of unknown type. Yeah, our intelligence needs to improve. I don't know too much about this engagement. All I know is rando vehicles, 2 turrets, and some rando infantry. Gotcha. And it's daytime. Fantastic. And if we're looking, we actually have a good amount of supply left. That's awesome. So let's just step through this one at a time, right? So we got Mr. Singh. He's got the crowbar. He has fatigues. He has his standard extra infantry ammunition. We got Darby. She's capped out for squaddies. She's got her suppressed crowbar, anti-material rifle. She's got the Jaeger fatigues. I mean, do we want the extra anti-material? I guess for an assault like this, maybe we just want to be able to see a little bit further. So I'm going to choose the binocs instead. For Mr. T, there's the tripod. I suppose we did just pick up the grenade launcher. It's got a lower range, but it doesn't have a deploy. It doesn't have a deploy requirement, so it's not like we're getting a benefit out of him. So he doesn't need to use it. Like, maybe we could put it on Pike instead. So let's put it on Pike. So he's got a little bit of indirect support. It's got to be a little bit closer to the front line than he's maybe used to, but maybe that'll be helpful. We can probably get him a little bit of extra ammunition as well because we've got some room to play with. For Bog, oh yes, so I probably want to carry Carta into battle, so this is probably where most of our supply cost is going. Yep. And I want to use the rocket organ just because I really want to use that. I don't know if we need more ammunition right off the bat. We do have supply drops, so let's hold for now. Carta is set up the way that she normally is with the smoke grenades and stuff like that. And Mr. T actually just picked up long bomb so he can throw grenades a little bit further by 2 tile. So do we want to get the tripod CMG 50 versus the autocannon? I guess the autocannon's still going to be good against vehicles, so maybe we'll just stick with what he's got because it'll be nice to have a little more anti-tank. Not actual tank, but like anti-Hilux, let's put it that way. So we can get ourselves like maybe a proper anti-tank grenade like this, and then we've got 3. So we can toss this a little bit further. He's got the autocannon. We've got Pike with a grenade launcher. We've got Carter with her shotgun and workshopped RPG. We've got Bog with a rocket organ, the auto grenade launcher. We've got Darby with her suppressed crowbar, anti-material rifle, and binocs. And then we've got our crowbar on Mr. Singh. Seems pretty good, yeah? Rocket organ for when accuracy is a suggestion. I've been thinking between 30% increase in market price or the extra stuff from destroying vehicles. Tempted to sell hospital and leave +3 woo only. I must say that if eventually I'd like to get both, but I feel you. Whatever's within your price range first off, right? So I'm thinking I see a lot of infantry out here. We can probably bombard them with our vehicle. So I'm going to go ahead and get Bog and line them up right with the lead boarding commandos out this way. You can probably suppress them with the auto grenade launcher. We'll get Carta right nearby, and then they can assault that machine gun turret. We've got Darby. I want to be close-ish, and I want to see what this vehicle is before I do anything. So let's kind of put her here, and hopefully with her binoc, she's going to be undetected, be able to suss out what's out there. We'll go in and get Mr. Singh. I suppose we might need more suppression, so I'm going to put him on over with Carta and company. We'll have Pike in the middle so that he can try to give AP to both sides of this cover right here. And then Mr. T with the autocannon. Probably going to be needed more on the right side than the left side. So I'll have him over here with Pike. And let us go. Yeah. Oregon's not bad for clearing out general terrain too. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't really think about it that way. Does Darby have the extra range? She doesn't have it yet. You're talking about the 20% extra range, right? She doesn't have that one just yet. So it looks like we are all hidden and concealed. Darby is also hidden and concealed. That's phenomenal. So what does she... Okay. Okay, so a little more intelligence now. We have an EMP team. We have a flamethrower team. That's not good. We've got rocket organs. I want that thing gone yesterday. And we've got a chain gun truck. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's take a knee. We'll pop one. Let's get rid of the flamethrowers because that's a severe threat to Darby. Good.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Good. And then we'll have her land one and hopefully disable this truck.
Modules damaged.
Engine damaged. Accidental discharge. Oh my, what does that mean? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me what that means. I meant in terms of, you know what I mean. Anyway, end the turn. There it is. Darby's a beast in my game. Been using her with Pal Zuka because no croc. Ammo increased range by 1. Yes, yes. All right, let's get inside with Carta.
Sir.
And now we get to take a look. Sounds like straight out of the playbook for the Astra Militarum. Yeah, you don't need accuracy here. Well, actually... Yeah. Can we land a shot out there? Oh my god, the range is phenomenal. The range is phenomenal. Can we move on the diagonal? We need 60 to fire this thing. Let's bump it up 2. We'll see if we can't maybe suppress them before they can do anything, right? Yeah, put one right there. God, I love this thing. God, I love this thing. How I missed you, Rocket Organ. The pirates have some pretty good stuff, and I have to say, this one's one of my favorite. Yeah, that's suppressed. Yeah, super suppressed. This is a good start so far, and so far we are all still concealed. Phenomenal. I suppose let's go ahead and push up with Mr. T, because it seems like they do have the pirate chain gun truck. It might be nice to have a tripod forward as quickly as possible. We will end that turn. I'm hearing the boarding commandos. It sounds like a jetpack. It's very distant, yet it means a poo-poo. That would probably be the case, Obobski, and welcome, yeah? There's heretics on the ridge. Remove the ridge. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. And I'm actually going to give a little more AP to Mr. T so we can push up a little further, and then we'll kind of trail behind with Pike, and then end the turn. And then we will push... Check detection. We will push farther forward with Mr. T so that hopefully he's ready for that chain gun truck when it inevitably comes.
Up the rear.
Feels like they might be faster on foot with a rocket organ at this rate. Yeah. To be fair, we ain't going anywhere while we're using the rocket organ, so it'd be nice to have 2 drivers and 2 vehicles. But yeah, because the reloading we have to stay still, so it's every other turn, which is a bit of a bummer. All right, let's utilize Darby. Can she send another? She can reach. Okay, the rocket truck is now down. Let's go ahead and try to disable the chain gun truck. They are shaken, not stirred. And fleeing. High five. Wow, okay. So far, so good. We're locking down a lot of their aggressive assets. So, you know what? Let's not push forward. Going to go ahead and use one turn to reload. And we're going to stay in place in that turn.
Eyes on.
Veteran scavengers on the right side. Veteran scavengers on the right side. If we take a look, we do have the range. Let's go in and take a knee and deploy. We need to make sure Darby's currently spotted, so we need these guys to get pinned.
What is a trinket?
Not enough.
Really?
Kind of interesting. So this is the long bomb throw right here, which is kind of amazing. That's That's crazy. This is the grenade range of Mr. T now. I mean, obviously it's not like way out here, but his arm is not a mechanical object, but very, very nice indeed. Darby is still exposed. Yeah, that is an arm. It is. Scavengers. Hey, Kelbonics, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday. Joining us right now, we're currently testing out the rocket organ.
Sir.
Tell you what, we need more shots down range. Let's give that to Mr. T and tuck up. And they might be able to send, if they can pin, if Mr. T can pin this veteran scavenger, I think it's going to safeguard Darby. So let's immediately get down on that and hope for the best. They're suppressed, but not pinned.
Sir?
And we've got Carda, and then we've got Mr. Sink. I guess I will slowly push up with Mr. Sink, see if he spots anybody on the way. Negative contact. That's fine. That's fine. And then we were just going to stay inside with Carda.
Sir?
Okay, so obviously Darby needs to break contact. Let's go in and remove the offenders first. Offenders have been removed.
Shot, Marine.
And we'll land one right on the truck.
That's it, Marine.
Truck has been removed. And I think, yeah, who's detecting her right now? Is it the EMP team? I thought that might clear it, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Tell you what, with how much she's shooting, she only has 2 salvos left from the anti-material rifle. I'm already going to call in a supply drop right here, and we'll end the turn. All right, scavengers on the outside. They're wavering.
Sir?
Yeah, we need to keep dumping into them. So let's go ahead and try to. These guys committed. These guys are out of range. So let's try to get these guys to duck. Negative. End turn.
Sir?
Okay, well, you know what? If at first you don't succeed, send some freaking rockets. Engage. Get them to lay on the ground. Okay, they are pinned. They are pinned. How are you doing now, Darby? Darby is now concealed. She is concealed. Heaven above, Bog. It's like an A10 angel, but without the A10, unfortunately. Not too bad. I'll take it. Special weapon costs you to get revealed. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, let's slowly advance. We should stop if we spot anybody.
Enemy turret.
First on turret, we'll take a knee, and we are concealed.
Sir?
And Carda will hold in place, but do we want to hit anyone else? We could. Tell you what, I'm going to use this time to bump Pike forward because he's been lagging behind. They'll be able to utilize the grenade launcher a little bit, yeah. In this game, can you shoot through buildings, etc.? It depends on the kind of cover and depends on the kind of building. If it were like some kind of, let's see, there's a little yurt or something like that, you can typically shoot past it and it doesn't block your line of sight. But if you're talking about a larger building that occupies a substantial increase in height and durability, then probably not. It depends. You'll see with the line of sight indicator when you move to a certain location and stuff like that, yeah?
Sir?
She would have gone hidden and moved one tile after shooting the anti-tank rifle. Oh, gotcha. Well, tell you what. I don't want them looking at us. So let's stay hidden.
Keep it up.
Nice. Beautiful. All right, we are hidden now. End the turn.
Is it.
New supply crate.
Must be easy just pushing, but...
Yeah, that's all we're doing, Bog. Just pushing buttons. You know us.
Alright, well, we'll get on the way.
Alright, let's stay outside of detection. And rotate. And turn. Yeah, there's not many of us in YouTube. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. It happens.
Enemy EMP.
Oh, EMP spotted us.
Sir?
Alright, well, let's go ahead and try to see if we can't get rid of them. Let's get Carda deployed. I was going to use Mr. Singh, but he only has the crowbar, and we need to bump up a little bit with Carda, and then we'll go ahead and actually take a knee here, and then we'll try to eliminate these guys. Excellent, and end the turn.
Not cool.
Yeah, I know.
Enemy hardware.
Let's bump back. Get out of detection range. And then we will take a knee. And we will engage. Easy pushing buttons. You have a button to rain explosives on someone from half the map away. Yes, exactly. What special weapon is Pike running? He's using a brand new ESG grenade launcher with a range of 8. Have not used it yet. So in theory, it can reach out this far, which is not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Kind of makes me want to give more points to someone else, though. But you know what? Let's just keep pushing up. We'll take cover behind the trees. We can spot the EMP team. And the turn.
About time, man.
And now that we see the EMP team, maybe we can get rid of them. Excellent. Now we're hidden again. Excellent. And relocate. And hold. Hiding in the area with +6 concealment. Oh, does she have 6 concealment? I think she's got +4 concealment or something close to it. Yeah.
At your service.
All right. With the people that we can see, Darby cannot affect them at the moment.
Sir.
We can launch grenades. We can launch more grenades here. Carta does have the workshop RPG. She's a little out of range, so maybe we'll just keep wearing them down. The front armor is already pretty busted, so yeah, there it is. There it is. It's starting to go through. Excellent. And he is in a fleeing state. Fantastic. On that note,
Sir.
let's give more points
Ready on
here.
my signal.
And we'll lob our very first from the grenade launcher.
Grenade out.
Nice! Dude, that is... I mean, I don't know if it's... We'll have to see if it's like that all the time. Accuracy modifier +25. I just realized that right now. Wow, that's terrifying. That's really accurate. Holy moly.
Sir?
Okay, so... I think he exploded. I heard an explosion. I really did hear an explosion. Let's reload. And we will tuck forward a little bit. Yeah, he did indeed explode. I need that said in with Morgan Freeman's voice. He did indeed explode.
Sir?
All right, Carta. Stand up, shift. We'll go in and apply a mark right on the turret.
Coordinates received.
And the turn. And we will shift, I think, yeah, let's come up right on the corner. I don't know if we have the range, but we'll take a knee and deploy. Yeah, it looks like we do. Deploy. And in the turn.
Orders?
And then we got Darby. Darby, let's just move up to half. See if there's anyone protecting that EMP turret. And then take a knee again.
Bringing up the rear.
And then Mr. Sink is just going to run protection at this point. Let's just suck up and the turn right here because we currently have the tools that we need to get rid of the turrets. So let's go ahead and start with Mr. T. Stack it with a Mark 20 Alpha 3.
Deflected.
Nice. Good start.
Vaporizer.
Oh, boy. Okay. Not great. Not great.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it could see me. Here. Turret is down. Beautiful.
Sir?
And then we're going to go ahead and send it from Carta. EMP turret. Wow.
On point and
Nice!
on time. Job well done.
High five. Okay, there's definitely still pirates out here, though, right? Let's just hold in place. There are, in fact, pirates still. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's just find them with Darby very slowly. Let's see. We've got 3 turns before the timer objective expires. Wow, I didn't actually think we'd... That's awesome. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday. We're currently just trying to find targets of opportunity and take their things. Yeah, can we steal things in this game like in Terminator? Yes. I mean, maybe not exactly like in Terminator, but similar. Oh, right. The pirate boarding commandos. We might get their jet suit, which would be awesome, yeah? +4 concealment most of the times enough. Yes. Yes, it is. Are we reloaded? We are reloaded. We know they're here somewhere, so let's just put this here. I didn't hear the sounds of crying, so maybe we did not get them, but let's keep moving. Kind of hoping we would have, but that's okay. You can't always get them every time. And then we'll get Carta to tuck up. She'll just take a quick peek and then step inside. We had something similar in Poland. It was a 2ZL menu for a 10. You could 5. Now one costs 12. Oh, you're talking about for McDonald's? Here, let's get in the trees. Does killing enemy units actually drop loot outside of Jean's ability when she's used, or are there predetermined loot drops? There is a loot table for every enemy as far as I can tell, and usually they involve, yeah, we can't see them just yet. Usually they involve what's listed if you mouse over them. So let's take a knee and end the turn, and there's a chance for each thing to drop, if any. And I think Jean's side gives an extra like 30% chance to drop things or something along those lines, I believe. So we'll just go next door and redeploy so that we've got a nice line down the lane. Excellent. And the turn. Second roll on, oh, it's separate. Oh, that's even awesomer. Here, and then we will push forward with Pike and the turn. Okay, so let's get Darby to try to spot those guys. We're just gonna go wide around the edges. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Okay, bunnies, we found them. They do have counterattack. So let's see, their counterattack. So if we mouse over like this as an example, it says equipment, boarding commando jet suit, pirate looted PDW, thermite grenade, and flashbang. Those would be the loot table, let's say, for the pirate boarding commandos. So I think their range for the PDW is 5. So if we were to go here, we can't shoot at them. Here, I'm gonna get even further away. Well, actually, no, yeah, pull back even further, and then we'll take a knee here. If I could somehow get... Oh, that's not great. Lance Corporal's down. Lance Corporal is down. Okay, so that was not great. That did not work out the way I thought. It's okay. As long as he's the only one down, that's a plus. That's a plus. Tell you what, how are we going to get there quickly? We are not... We have the auto grenade launcher. That's 1, 2, and 3. So we need to be closer by 3. But I can't fire at the same time because I've got infantry in the way. All right, let's go ahead and hard shift with Mr. Singh. Now they moved out of your dead zone. They did. Stalin called. He wants his Katyushas back. Do you have truck to use as anti-tank? I don't have a truck at the moment. Well, I do have a truck, but it's not on the field at the moment, if that makes sense. Let's get... Pike to cross right. Yeah, we do have Carta. Yeah, she's our main anti-tank. And we've got Mr. T, who is already deployed, but needs to push up further. The problem with them is that unless we can suppress them, they're just going to keep bounding around. So we need to lock them down. And I'm going to get Bog, and let's hard cross. And in the turn, and then we got Carta. I don't think she can mark from here, but let's just double check. Yeah, she can't mark from here, so let's get back inside, and that'll be the turn. So the first thing we do needs to affect them positively. Okay, so we just need to figure out what that is. If Mr. Singh can get a salvo, which he can, that's probably good enough. Let's take a knee. Mr. Singh has 150% extra suppression. He's outside of their counterattack range. So that is good enough. That's good enough. Just keep their heads down. Now, mind you, they do have the pirate chain gun team right there. Probably going to start strafing and sweeping Darby. Unless they back off. Thank goodness. Okay, perfect, perfect. So now we're a little bit safer. So we've... Oh, never mind. We lost 3 in that engagement. Holy moly. So those pirate boarding commandos took out Jason, Kelbonix, Lance Corporal. That was a lot worse than I thought. All right, in that case, hard dash. Just pull out, pull out. You can mark while inside the vehicle with Carta. Oh, that would be amazing. Let's see. Well, Bog. He does have the grenades. He needs to be a little bit closer. Tell you what, let's get a decent amount closer. And let's give them Carta. Let's give them Carta. All right, Carta, it's up to you. It's all on you now, Carta. What's the accuracy? Good accuracy. Let's go and mark them.
Coordinates received.
And now, excellent accuracy. Excellent. And the turn? We have Pike. Pike can give more AP to Carta. Push up. Yeah, staying a little bit longer is not paying off at the moment, but maybe it'll pay off in terms of loot with these guys. There it is. That is a clear. That is a clear. And we will end the turn. And we are going to push up with Mr. T. There is a chain gun team back here. I may let them live if I can't clear them on the next turn. And end the turn. Okay, so what do we have? We've got Bog. He's not loaded yet. We'd have to be even closer. And then we can just sort of pre-splash the area if we are so lucky, right? Nope, gotta get even closer. But if we do that, let's go sideways. Oh, hey, Azicus. High five. Welcome. Try to splash. Negative. And the turn. Yeah, we can't see him, can we? All right, push up a little bit. Oh, there they are. They were in a different place. Well, I'm curious. Can we throw an anti-tank grenade? Man, that would have been awesome. Here, let's use our standard pipe gun. That was it. And the turn. Okay, can we get that guy in this amount of time? Something tells me no. Darby could, but the crate's way back here and she's all out of anti-material rifle. We could get Pike to give more points to maybe Bog. Bog could do it. Bog could do it. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, give AP to Bog. Absolutely, Will. Absolutely.
Ready on my signal.
Right there. All right, cross your fingers. Bog, you're up. Send it. Close. Very, very close, but not quite. Not quite. Who else do we have? We've got Sing. Sing can't reach that far. Darby. Well, maybe Darby. Maybe she can reach. Maybe. Kind of extreme, though. 2 tile. Something tells me no. Yeah, we're 1 tile off, and she's not going to have enough AP to engage. She's literally going to have 1 AP short. End turn. Yeah, something tells me we can't do this. Okay, I'm going to leave the mission here, but good try. Good try. There it is. Okay, so cross your fingers for the bunnies. So it looks like we got ourselves a flamethrower. Nice. We got 2 scavenger suits, 2 pirate assault rifles. We were able to pick up a veteran scavenger suit. We have another truck, a hand scanner for 12 tiles of scanning. We've got another EMP rifle and another flashbang. Not too shabby. Cross your fingers for the bunnies. It looks... Oh! Okay, we're going to have to reacquire Lance Corporal and Kelbonics. They have gone down, and we actually have 2 weary soldiers here with Mr. Sink and Darby. That's a pretty big ones to have take time off, but it is what it is. So Lance Corporal Kelbonics. I need to remember that. Lance Corporal Kelbonics. Actually, I'm going to type that in Twitch chat just so I remember. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, what are our options right now? We can get... Ooh, what is this? I've never seen this before. Enhanced small arms protective plating. Class 5 and higher rated body armor will be reserved for specialized assault units that can afford to sacrifice speed, agility, and situational awareness in exchange for superior protection. Enhanced small arms protective plating, or ESAPP, provides reliable defense against the majority of handheld caliber munitions, including those fired from assault and battle rifles. Has an armor rating of 90, armor durability of 80, reduces your vision and concealment by 1, and only has 1 accessory slot and costs 25 supply. Once I get past class 3 armor, I must say it gets kind of expensive, so I'm not too sure if I'm going to use this, but that's really cool. I've never had this before. It looks pretty awesome. The mortar also looks nice. That's true. We have the 120 mil mortar, so that we've seen our first heavy modular, well, actually our second heavy modular vehicle slot out here. And then we've got the ranged K-Pack. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get this. Well, you know what's kind of interesting is that the armor penetration's higher by 4. The standard armor pen on a K-Pack is 30, and the standard range is 8. and everything else about it is exactly the same as far as I can tell, except that the optimal range has been skewed out to 6 instead of 4. So you're essentially getting 1 more range, 4 more armor pen, and then you're extending the optimal range out to 6, which in my opinion is more usable. That having been said, I guess I'd have to choose between these two. The 120 mil was fun, but I'll be perfectly honest, I did not hit as often as I thought I would. And I guess this is the same exact supply cost as the SOFK pack that we just bought for 280 trade-in value. So, I mean, I'm not sure yet. Range 9, rate of fire 3, that is murder. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Does the 25 supply got is per squad member? Yes, cost is per squad member. That's correct. So it'll add up pretty quickly. It's basically the same cost as the suppressed one out here. So I don't know if I want the 120. If I'm perfectly honest with myself, I probably am not going to use the small arms protective plating as much as I want to because it's very costly. So I guess I will probably get the range K-Pack and maybe we'll at least have some options. It's something. Yeah, it's something. All right, what do we have? Major, a rather beat-up vessel is hailing our comms. They claim to be escaped test subjects from a lab on Mach. Oh, that's for the backbone, isn't it? With shared pleasure, return these individuals to our or to Zane Beecher housing for a great and commensurate reward. That's weird. Why is it all stuttery like that? You turn away from the oddly choppy comms to give a listen to the ship itself, but its communications are now being interfered with, and you can only hear with what sounds like desperate pleas. Return the test subjects. You will get 25 OCI components, and you will receive 8 trust with Zane Beecher. We'll take care of them. Return them? I mean, it doesn't say there's a negative, right? I think actually I kind of want to keep them. It said, what are they? They're test subjects, right? I'm gonna keep them, I think, with 120 plus OCI. Yeah, more options. That's true, but I think I'm gonna keep them. I do want to see what happens. So let's take them. Thank you so much. You would not believe what they did to us down there. We tell you, but they made us sign NDAs. Wait, really? That's what's stopping you? My God, escaping via a hole in the sewage system is one thing, but breaching a Zane Beecher NDA, that's a step too far. Wow. You'll just have to trust us. We'll do anything for you going forward, and we hauled off Mach with a heap of supplies you might like too. Oh, nice. No problems. Greetings, Marine. Immense research gains have been lost on account of your misplaced humanity. Next time we advise you to trust a corporation as successful and sizable as ours knows what it is doing. Best regards, the board. Into the recycle bin you go. You will lose 8 trust with Zane Beecher. You will gain 3 squaddies. You will gain 5 OCI components and gain a random item with rarity 30 plus. You just got a bunch of combat drugs. You just received Phenadrin. A cocktail of stimulants that reduce feelings of fear, exhaustion, and pain to maintain combat effectivity, instantly removes suppression, oh wow, and increases discipline by 50 for 1 turn. And you get 2 uses. Man, I wish I had Jean's Sai. She'd be able to pump those drugs like no other, yeah? Commit war crimes. That's really looking forward to the game. Reading about the rules with supply was a bit off-putting. Are there other ways how you can adjust supply cost or units? Yeah. Absolutely. As you go along in the game, the supply cap will go up. So eventually, if you play long enough, you can play with pretty much, I think, almost anything that you want. And then there's also OCI modules that you can install, which actually here, if we go continue, we go to OCI out this way. There's these 4 hull modifications, and you can click on these. And I believe, do we have any right now? We don't have any unlocked at the moment. But there are some like AI logistics, which will reduce the supply cost of vehicles, as an example, by 15%. And you can stack them. And I think we only stacked 2 the last time. We were able to deploy 5 vehicles all at the same time. So that kind of gives you an idea about the things that you can do. There's obviously tons of modules that you can get, and one way to preview them, you can click out here, go to show information, and on the bottom, you can mouse over the different ones like this, and they'll tell you what they do. So then you kind of get an idea about where it is that you want to put your resources and what missions or operations you want to prioritize. Here's AI logistics as an example. Advanced AI systems manage the impetus hardware inventory, giving vastly more time to repairmen, ordnance teams, and pilots to do their jobs. Minus 15% supply cost for deploying vehicles, and that applies to all the baseline costs for all the vehicles, and they can get up to like 400 or 500 each, so it's a big savings for sure. So hopefully that kind of answers the question. Yeah, I got my first crocodile. Man, that it can probably be pretty good, right? So it was a random event, random item that we got for rarity 30 plus. Yeah, they seem very situational. Yeah, I mean, there's RNG involved, which is kind of the fun of it. Yeah, I only regret not getting the drug that gives extra AP. I've never used those. The bunnies had told me about it. We should actually take a look at the black market because it's going to allow us to see if there's anything new like this. New drugs. Travadin. Reduce incoming damage by 50% for 2 turns. Increase your suppression resistance by 50% for 2 turns. Oh, look at this. They actually have the vehicle modular medium rocket launcher. So it's like having a fixed PAL launcher on your vehicle, which is pretty epic. And you can still carry people inside. That's really strong. 260, huh? I've never used that one before. We should probably look into that. And then, of course, we can also pick up more leads and dossiers and stuff like that. So let's see how much, just off the top of my head, how much wow, we have like 3 different K-Packs right here. How much trade value we have to play with, and then we can kind of get an idea if we want to buy something right away. We'll go scavenger suits. Probably don't need 2 veteran scavenger suits. I probably don't even need 1, but I mean, they're so cool looking, I figure might as well keep it. We'll get rid of 2 of the trucks because we still have 1. And now we're looking at something like 280. That means we can actually do this. I mean, that's useful, right? That's super useful. At least potentially be able to hire people. We're back up above 60, so we have a positive discipline modifier out this way. We could also pick up, let's say, one of these, which is the medium modular vehicle rocket launcher. So that sounds kind of cool. Well, there's the BC autocannon. There's a bunch of stuff. I kind of feel like we're going to get more when we do our next operation, and this black market's going to be available to us. I kind of feel like it would be nice to know who's coming next. So I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the squad leader dossiers just so we can have them in the hiring hall, and we'll see what we got. Are the pistols any good? I haven't tried the pistols. I think they're good if you run out of ammunition. At least you have something. I don't know what the range is. Yeah. Thank you, Doc and HB. I think I'm still going to grab it while it's on sale. Well, that sounds awesome. Hopefully, if you're getting it on Steam, then you have 2 hours to try it. And if you don't like it in a couple hours, then you can always return it. Yeah. Then no harm, no foul. You get your money back. Yeah. And high five. I hope it works out for you. I think people underestimate combat drugs in the game. A couple turns with a combat drug is a lot when they're usually multi-use. Size, cheap to equip. You can give her the best gear and hit her with athletics and buff. My God. Is it the whole squad using it or the squad leader? I think it's the whole squad. You get 1 other dossier. Yeah, that would be awesome. So let's go and pick up some squad leader dossiers. I'm buying both at the same time because it's cheaper to do so. Otherwise, if I buy 1 at a time, the next time I come back to buy the next one, it'll be more expensive. So let's do it now before we change our mind. So who do we get? Nice! We were just talking about... Wow, nice. So first of all, Lim's one of my favorite in the entire game. Probably my favorite, yeah, one of my favorite assaulters out there, period. And then I have never used Jean Sai, and I keep hearing about how badass she is, even if her stats aren't the best. Yeah. Because she will help your economy like no other. So I am super tempted. I'm super tempted right now. As far as OCI components, we are just 4 short of another sensor too, so I'm going to hold off on that one. As far as replacing, let's say, our repair bay or something, do we have anything? There's Fixer. I still want Fixer, so I don't think I'm going to go ahead and update anything out here. I'm going to wait for more OCI components instead. So that's not too shabby at all. Wow. Wow. Lim's amazing. More expensive to get in the field. Yes, Jean misses a lot. Fair enough. The best part, when she kills a unit, you'll get a notification to get the extra loot. So what's her deal? I've never had her before. So she has this piggy bank. Economics 101. A scion of the Psi Corps, the largest mega corporation in the core worlds, Jean Sai is likely the richest person in the Wayback. However, she does an exceptional job of hiding it, always pretending to be as far away from her father's silver spoon as possible. Emphasis on pretending. Lieutenant Hayflick. Minus 15% supply cost for her squad and equipment. Oh, wow. No way. So if you think about that, like, take a look at a 1-star like this, right? So Mr. Singh, he's got a supply cost of 4, and he's got a promotional tax of 5. Same for Jean Sai. He's already very efficient in terms of his use of supply. She gets a 15% discount on top of that. That's awesome. I mean, maybe she's not the best in terms of stats, but I mean, that's not bad. If you need someone to do like splash damage or something like that, that's kind of nuts. And I think this is her other one. She's got, out of the unique ones, there's trinketing, resourceful, and I don't know what this is. Pirate's luck. That definitely seems unique. Critical hits I've seen on Bog, I think. So she's got like maybe 4 unique things. So she's got her Economics 101. I'm assuming this is tier 1. Trinketing. Wayback Pirate's strong affinity for trinkets seemed to have rubbed off on the Psy Scion. That or her attempts at scrounging are merely another attempt to come across as a commoner. Whatever the case, she can never truly distance herself from an especially shiny and silver-spooned past. I mean, she sounds like a bunny to me, I don't know. That seems pretty normal, but our mission can make use of her efforts all the same. Plus 30% item drop chance whenever Jean Sai destroys an enemy unit. Okay, I understand. I kind of understand now. She also gets resourceful. Jean Sai appears to draw resources seemingly out of thin air, bringing more to the battlefield than was officially allotted. Perhaps the Wayback's common inquiry, "Where's the money, Genie?" isn't nearly as infantile as we thought. All accessories get +1 use, except for Skybots. Oh, see, I was... Oh, really? No, actually, that's pretty badass. Like drugs. We just got drugs. Man, we could shoot her up with drugs non-stop. She'd be a beast. Unstoppable. Can you pump all the drugs at once? Can you, like, overlap them so she's always got some drugs in her system? Because that would be really great. And then well, you know what I mean. And last but not least, Pirate's Luck. Pirate's Luck is a way-back reference to how some pirates managed to survive despite all odds. In reality, the statistical probability of a pirate's lifespan extending to its natural duration has much more to do with whatever or not they were in Redacted. Criminal barges versus the Redacted ones. Plus 50% defense against the first attack every single round. I mean, that's kind of neat. I don't know if that's necessarily as impactful as the way that we probably use her. So if you get trinketing and you get resourceful, that's probably good enough already. That's kind of nuts. I mean, especially if you got Pike around to give her more AP, to give her more chances to try to kill people. I mean, that could be pretty awesome. Yeah, drugs. She's broken levels of OP. Really? Should we get her now? We're going to be a negative discipline modifier if we do that, yo. Side does not have as much AP and little bad accuracy. Can fix it, yeah. The best part is when she kills a unit, you'll get a notification. Oh, you get a notification? That seems so different. That's really cool that they tell you. Jane Darby's biggest fanboy reporting for duty. Hey, Jason, high five. We're just taking a look at Miss Sai for the first time. Yeah, she can be very cheap to run, so using her for finishing units great. I usually run it with a crocodile. Well, wouldn't you need decent accuracy on that? Well, I guess if you've got a marker, right? So if we get a target designator, that's going to be huge, right? So you can get carded to mark. You can do a target designation. You can give her more AP to give her more chances to shoot. There's lots of ways around this. And you know what? We just picked up a rifle that has +10 accuracy on it. That's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. Actually, yeah, let's see about this. Now, if we were to take her now, we'd be probably a, like, -8. -8 discipline modifier. That doesn't seem outside of the realm of what we can handle. And currently we are going to be fighting for the Dice of the Gods probably first in the snow, just because this is about to expire. So let's see. We've unlocked a new OCI. We can get the DC rack, plus 20% increase to all earned promotional points. Auto supplies, plus 5% to max supplies available for each mission. But like I said, I think Reddit said that this is currently, it seems broken-ish. And then we got Medevac. Gain the off-map ability Medevac rescues a down squad leader. I think I'd rather get DC rack out of all 3 of these, yeah? I think Sai does not have enough AP to shoot after jump jet. Probably not. It takes 60 to jump and usually 40 to shoot, unless you've got some kind of other modifier like, let's say, limb. Lim has run and gun, and if he moves, then it reduces his next attack by 10 AP. So that works out nicely for 90, but I don't think she has that as far as I can tell at a glance. So let's go to the hiring hall. Let's go ahead and try to pick her up. Rifle, I keep trying to talk about squad perk combos. My messages are getting auto. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. We did turn on a, I think it's mild level of moderation for YouTube chat. So I'm not seeing them pop up. If they are, I apologize if they are. I never know which messages on YouTube get deleted or censored. I'm so sorry about that if that's the case. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hire Jean. We're going to go in the negative authority for a moment. And it's -8. So it is -8. Let's go to squads. We'll go to Jean. We'll pump her up to the minimum. And then we'll take a look. We can probably afford the trinketing. That's 20 with 86. We have 86. So let's start there.
I'm not usually so cheap.
Is that true, though? Isn't she always cheap because she's a 1-star and she has reduction of supply cost? And then I guess there's resourceful. Let's hold off until we know we need it. Maybe we can get away with just trinketing for now, right? And who is tired? It is Darby. So let's remove her from the mission, unequip the squad. And Mr. Singh, we'll remove them from the mission, unequip the squad. Everyone else is fair game. Everyone else is fair game. If you're banking on the kills, you probably want her at max unit cap. That would be true. I can see that. Yeah, Pike, this is my rifle. Her would allow for a lot of soldiers. Yes, yes. So, I mean, if we look at the crowbar, it can reach out at range 9. It has an accuracy modifier plus 10, but we have the K-Pack, which is range 8, and it has an accuracy modifier plus 10. There's the range K-Pack, which has no accuracy modifier, but it is range 9. So, you know what? Let's go with the K-Pack. She'll be a little closer. She'll have an accuracy modifier. She'll have a rate of fire of 3. So maybe she can use that to her advantage to seal the deal. Now, as far as what she's going to wear, I mean, it sounds like, well, we don't have resourceful yet, but it would make sense to have load-bearing rig or something like that. Maybe just to play it... Well, actually, she gets a 15% discount, right? So that means if I wanted to, I could run Jaeger fatigues. We've got 2 of these things, so why not? So it's like expensive, but you know what? It's going to be fine on her, I think, yeah? Often I notice Psy lags behind, yeah? Well, we probably need athletics, if I'm thinking about it. So if she tends to run behind, maybe we'll get athletics before resourceful. Let's try that out.
I'm
there
not
it is.
usually so cheap.
I hear you are. I hear you are. Runner in the ammo armor. Oh, you're talking about the expensive one on the SAPP operator. We currently only have 1 item on that, so let's get Jaeger fatigues here. This is the expensive one, the SAPP operator, and she's how much now? If we go system map, let's go ahead and choose this op for alien infestation. And where is she now? We have only 1 mission to partake of. Save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking aliens. Upon completion, gain 5 trust with a local faction. So if we were to plan the mission and mouse over Jean, she's 278. Wow. That... With class 3 armor, she's 278? She's in operator armor. That's amazing. Wow, that's great. We still have more to play with here. So Bog has his rocket organ, probably against the aliens. I probably want more armor piercing and stuff like that. The ground radar was excellent, so that was super helpful. So we'll have that. He's got armor, which slows him down. He's got extra ammunition. Maybe we'll just toss that on there for now. Yeah, cheap date. Yeah, she is cheap. Yeah, can equipment vehicles get destroyed? Yes, yes, they can. We experienced that earlier in the run, or I did, at least. Yeah. Scavenger's goat. Hello. Hey, Kuma. High five. Welcome. Those didn't get deleted. Maybe because I used bodies. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Expensive weapon and armor on a full squad. Yeah, no kidding. She's got a lot of slots. Now, this already comes baked in with the extra squad weapon use by 50% and the special weapon use. Obviously, she doesn't have a special weapon right now. She doesn't have resourceful at the moment. I suppose we could probably get her the... Well, there's the infantry accessory. We could start with that. Well, actually, we got Pike out here. Maybe he's going to do the scouting for us because he actually has scout right now. So let's give him the binoculars. He's got the grenade launcher, and then we'll give him Jaeger fatigues. That way, he's got a lower footprint out here. He can also carry a little bit extra in terms of grenades, and he'll be our scout in the meantime. Yeah, we've got Bog, he's got the ground radar, so maybe it's not as needed, but that's okay. For Mr. T, we need something that's going to dish out the herd against all of the big bugs. Actually, you know, I haven't messed around with it before, but kind of giving him the anti-material rifle seems like not a bad idea, because that one he doesn't have to deploy. This one he can legit just hip fire. He can legit hip fire an anti-material rifle. That's pretty epic. I mean, that's awesome. And since he can also toss out, you know, grenades, an extra 2 tile, maybe we'll also give him like a cheaper anti-tank grenade or something like that. There it is. We'll give him an anti-tank grenade because he can lob it out an extra, like, he'll throw it like 5 tiles out. That's not too bad. Carda's Carda. She's good. And we can't bring these two because they're weary right now. So we currently have 256 left over. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Wow. Oh, that's right, because we have two very expensive. Well, we have Darby is very expensive and she's not on the mission. So I suppose on that note, we could also bring on Jean Sai. There's the flamethrower. We want something not heavy because she will be encumbered. Like a marksman rifle would work, actually. We could do a marksman rifle. That might be kind of nice. Yeah, let's give her a marksman rifle. She already gets extra ammo for that. That's fantastic. And suppose we can't ping out, she can also carry the pinger like that. And then we can give more bodies to... See, we got Mr. T, we got Pike. Let's give it to Pike. We'll give him a Pike, and instead of a pipe gun, we'll give him the suppressed crowbar. There. Wow, nice. Holy moly, we're able to equip a lot once you don't have Darby on the team. That's kind of nuts. Range K-Pack, 59. Well, we can raise the bodies here, right? Go squaddies. Wow, that's nuts. First promotion priority is to get the 30% chance. Oh, you're talking about on Jean? She already has it. It's trinketing. It works on aliens, mechs, all the things. Grenade launcher gives side buff to the armor encumbrance her, by the way. It shouldn't. It's not counting as heavy armor, yeah? Current drug nuke suppression raises discipline. Oh, you're right, it does. Yeah, you know what? Let's give her some drugs. Might as well get her started early, right? Did I say that out loud? She can mark targets for 30 AP. Do we have a marker, though? I don't think I have the marker for it, though. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try this, and let's get in here, yeah? She can afford the drugs. Yeah, she can. She can. So, good thing is Bog is actually capable of carrying people into battle. So we'll line it up right on the outside of this building right here, and we'll get Carda inside. Definitely want to stick together. We're kind of a newbie team in a weird sort of way. We'll get Pike to try to lead forward so that he can see a little bit better. It's daytime. He's got binocs. He's got scout, so that's going to be nice. We've got Jean Sai. She'll be on the inside of the complex as we approach. And then we'll get Mr. T. I realize that the civvies are going to get trashed by other people, but our only main primary objective is to save the civilians that are going to die by killing our enemies. So even if they die, we've saved their souls. That's the key to remember. We're saving their souls from not turning into head crab hugging aliens, right? Yeah. Ought to use a combat radar on side, maybe. Yeah, maybe. We do have the big ground radar at 20 tile, though, so she'd have to move up pretty darn far. Put Kelbonics... Oh, you're right. Oh, Kelbonics. Thank you. I totally forgot. Please, please remind me. I even typed it in. I need to get Lance Corporal 1812 and Kelbonics into the fight. So please, please, please remind me when we get back. I apologize in advance, yeah? Let's get Carda inside. Yeah, let's be efficient with this one so we can get those bunnies back in, yeah? I tend to bring Sai with a lot of infantry weapon ammunition when going against the bugs. Those are my moneymaker ops. Gotcha, the bugs. They do give you a lot of trade value for sure. Let's bum it forward. Actually, no. We're going to lead with our scout. We're going to lead with Pike. It's very cold out here, yeah? Thank you, Pajaro. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. High five. This is weird because Carda can mark targets, making it easier for Jean to finish, but Carda's mechanized infantry. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get Jean to do all the killing, but, you know, we'll do targets of opportunity where we can. Let's just push it forward, and on the next turn we can ping out. It'll be a little more effective. We'll get Jean in here, and she is kitted to the gills. Look at her. Dude, she's in full class 3 with a full squad. She's got a DMR rifle and a special operator K-Pack and drugs. Drugs. But Bunny Man has the combat supply drop. he can ignore the ammo and take other that's, I mean, maybe not ignore it completely. I mean, she actually already gets ammo because it's baked into her armor. So she already gets, it's as if she has 3 slots plus the primary and the squad weapon ammunition accessories. So it's like having 5 accessories, except right now she has drugs plus the 2. So she's got 3 at the moment. Let's go and start with a ping. And we've got contact. We've got contact 4 to the north. And 0 contacts to the east. That's right. I forgot that the starting positions were way in this corner, kind of along the north edge, and then mostly where we are pushing to. So we might actually end up cutting into the middle to engage because they might be there on the way, right? So we did the ping, and I suppose if we had the range, we could already splash, but let's just be a little cautious, creep up just a tiny bit, because we don't have the eyes of Pike. If only we have the auto mortar. We do. We do have the auto grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, the auto mortar. I don't know about an auto mortar, but we have an auto grenade launcher. It pays to be rich. It definitely helps. All right, a little bit of a push for Pike. Still can't see that. And end the turn.
Yeah.
Let's get Sai to
Being
take
agile.
cover. Same thing. Yeah, well, we'll try. We'll try.
Sir?
And Carta will stand.
About time, man.
And then we'll get Mr. T to stack right on the left. He's got the anti-material rifle. And the turn. And he doesn't need to take a knee to shoot it either.
Sir.
Okay, I'm going to go wide with Pike. So it looks like... Oh, well, I should have paid attention. They actually moved from back here to the interior, so I went the wrong way, actually. Yeah, let's come out this way. I guess at least we've cleared forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Civvies are pulling away.
Yeah.
Well, we know the ping. Can we shoot there? Looks like we can. Here. Nice. Well, I'll be super accurate. There it is. God, I love the ground radar. God, that is so good. All right, push up. Sorry about all the questions. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it at all. Does the game have iron mode and permadeath? Well, I guess depends. If you mean permadeath for a run, yes. Yes, they do. If you mean do they have Iron Man mode, I believe they do. But I haven't... Yes, actually, no, I know they do. Because there's a checkbox when you start. There's 3 selections. There's the difficulty on a drop-down. There is the seed, whether you want to use a random seed or not. And then the third object that you can check is Iron Man, I believe. I think so. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, bunnies. Please do.
Yeah?
All squad leaders can permadive if you don't save them. I think Iron Man mode, I've seen someone play. Yes, I'm pretty sure that it's there. So I'm actually going to come out to the right with Jean. We're not outflanked because we saw it with a ground radar. And maybe she'll be able to see a little bit better. Let's end the turn.
Sir?
And then we'll get Mr. T to come up right next to Jean. You're very welcome, Obobski. And Soulwraith just mentioned in YouTube that there is, in fact, an Iron Man mode. So confirmed there for you. All right, and the turn. There's no easy mode. You start with normal. Yeah, although I guess some people... I personally think normal is normal, but some people will maybe colloquially call normal mode easy mode, but there's no technically easy mode, if that makes sense. I actually find normal to be plenty challenging, so... All right, I'm going to ping again. Let's remark. Okay, so they're starting to group up there. That's good to know. We might be able to splash them again. We went a little bit high on that one. That sounded like a blaster bug shot something. Although actually now that he sent 2 salvos, that makes me think it was actually a bombardier instead. All right, let's get Mr. T behind the building. Just watch for what he spots. Nothing on the lateral. I guess... Is this gonna work? If you blind fire an anti-material rifle into a tile, can he hit? Yeah, I think he can. Okay, that's a little... I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, he's a badass, but I don't know about that. That's... I mean, I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I think the game is more interesting on harder difficulties. I think once you've played and you know, you've gone through a little bit more, I can see how it'd be more interesting, yeah. Is Jean Sai the great-great-great-granddaughter of the Korean Gangnam Style? Oh, that I don't know. I mean, maybe she's like the long-lost cousin or something like that, twice removed, right? Here, let's get Darby to cross out. Ooh, do I want Darby? No, I'm going to move Darby. Nope, she's not doing anyone any good in here, and she can mark and help out Jean. So let's just maybe cut it a little bit short because she cannot employ any sort of abilities from the next position because she'll be at 29 AP left. Let's end the turn. Let's hope Tech did not hit a civilian. Well, a civvy sounded a whole heck of a lot like a squishy alien to me.
Go.
All right, come on, Jean. Come on, Jean. Can you fire out that far? She can. Not with a K-Pack, but she can shoot out here. I mean, she probably wouldn't have hit even if she could see him, but it was worth a try. Oh boy, are those warriors?
Bugs!
I think we got warriors, right? Yeah, alien warriors. Those are actually alien warriors. Civvies are running away. Bugs are coming on in, and we see the warriors. Okay, well, I guess they're already in a pretty dangerous spot. They're super close. Now, Jean Sai, her accuracy is good at this range. She does have athletics. She could take a knee, send 2 salvos. Current range 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about optimal because the optimal range is... Oh, the SOF K-Pack's 4, actually. Interesting. What about... Well, we have the anti-material rifle. I mean, that's pretty effective against them. It's kind of funny because even though we don't need to take a knee, I kind of want to take a knee because if you take a look at this, it's medium accuracy, and we can probably take a knee and get better results out of it, right? So... I think I'm going to take a knee. Send 2. That's 1. Send again. They're fleeing perfect. That's what we like to see. And that means maybe Jean can finish the last one, right? Is the stream stuttering? Yeah. Oh, I hope not. I hope it's not stuttering for anybody. Yeah. Now, let's... take that knee and send 2 salvos of the K-Pack. So
deflected.
I think, did she burn through any of the armor? It's hard to tell with the gray on gray. Yeah, this like, oh yeah, no, she burned through half the armor right there, so this might be enough. Wait, she's got the designated marksman rifle. That's got 45 armor pen, but not the same. Yeah, let's just send another salvo. Oh, she's down to 2 armor durability there. We could get Pike. Oh, he left. She wasn't able to finish it, unfortunately. That's a bummer, yeah. Why can the squad shoot through those buildings? Should I imagine them shooting past the corners or the windows? I'd imagine it's something like you said towards the second part of your comment. Like if we're on this corner, we can't shoot over here. But if you're on a building that's smaller like this, then you can, typically, yeah?
Yeah.
Man, that's a bummer. We were so close. We were so close. In this case,
Sir?
I'm gonna get Carta back inside.
Seating.
And then we will get Bog to relocate. And we know that we can splash out here. Oh, that seemed pretty good. And end the turn.
Who, sir?
And then we'll get Pike right
Seeking cover.
coming in from behind so we can give AP to Jean's side. Oh, he saw... Oh, wow, he saw the stingers out here. Okay, well, let's push up to cover here.
Hostile Xeno.
Wow, okay, so we've got 2 blaster bugs that have not gone yet. They're pulling away. And also blind spot with Carta. The accuracy not good enough. The shotgun with her would fix her bad eyesight. Oh, well, I didn't think about that. Okay, at least they didn't attack us. That would have been not great. Civvies and bugs. Okay, perfect. Well, we can send shots medium accuracy out there.
Yeah.
Let's ping out again. We've got the stingers, so that might be enough. Nice. And then we'll just suck up. And we'll go ahead and cant on the diagonal if we can't. Nope, can't. Man, that's a lot. We're definitely going to have to push into that Gently. Gently, let's say. Just kind of gently. Okay, I'm going to stand with Mr. T. We'll get up on the corner. And we'll try to throw out another shot. That's a miss.
They hide him.
And end the turn.
Yeah.
All right, Carta.
Sir?
What about Pike?
Sir.
Let's get Pike out this
Get to
way.
cover.
He can see a lot more. And he did not see anything. And I'm going to give... Can we toss this out? It's tile range of 8. I'm going to give him more points just so we can move up a little bit more with
Ready on
Bog.
my signal.
And end the turn.
Yeah.
And then we'll get Bog and we'll just sort of slowly bump it in so that Carta is in a potentially better spot. If I come out this way, I think it's 5 for rotation, so we can still rotate. And in the turn.
Yeah.
And then we have Carta. She can deploy on the diagonal. She can pre-mark. So we're going to go ahead and mark up this blaster bug.
Coordinates received.
And maybe if we're lucky, nope, too far out, so get back inside. And then now it's up to Jean. But she's too far out. Okay, sidestep.
Finding cover.
We'll take a knee. And she'll be able to send one set of the designated marksman rifle. She hit with one of those.
Don't
She hit
take
with
half
one of
that
those.
Sorry display.
Yeah, big Marine. Hooah!
Wow. Wow, Pike, really?
Up for it.
Wow, Pike is brutal. Pike don't mess around. That is, that's rough. Man, I feel bad for Jean. She tried. At least you freaking tried, Pike. God. All right, let's take a knee. Come on, Mr. T.
You
Okay,
ain't
we took a
shit.
little bit off that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that did not sound good for the civvies, but it is
Sir.
what it is.
Yeah.
Sir,
So Pike can give more AP to Jean,
ready on my signal.
just so she can sort of brute force her way
task.
through the next bit.
Hostile Xeno.
Sai gets in verbal disputes all the time. I can imagine, yeah.
Hostile Xeno.
Yeah, that's really nice to have someone with binocs. Blaster bug, and it's marked.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect, perfect. Are we in range? We're just out of range. We've got the marksman rifle, so let's send it.
In the green.
She hit, but
No can do.
what's our accuracy? It's good. Okay, that's a little painful. That's a little bit... Okay, so we really need to help her soften up the enemy before she gets the kill. Gotcha. Okay, let's get Mama Carta involved.
Sir?
We are going to get Carta out here. Carta, we need your help. Like, kind of badly. I'm so sorry, Jean, but... Yep, there it is.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
And send it. That's fine. It's already fleeing. It's already fleeing. Disappear. There it is. Yeah. You need the croc? Yeah, I guess so. And the turn. My big thing is that I was worried about the fact that it didn't have much ammunition. Yeah. Ensure the killing blow. Yeah.
Hostiles.
Okay,
Forget
well, tell you
about
what.
me.
Let's start splashing some spiderlings. Splash another. I guess we'll finish the job here. Enemy down.
Rinse those Philistines.
And Carta, of course. Yes, my second favorite's Jean because of the straight-up supply cost reduction. A lot of items. Yeah, it would be really cool when we got it. We don't have it yet for resourceful yet. Sniper she uses did not have enough
Yeah.
armor pierce. Well, it said high armor penetration, so it was doing a little damage, but it was very, very, very small. All right, let's hang out. Reconfirm within 20 tile. I mean, they seem to be just really congregating in front of us. We look at detection range, and we are just outside of it. So I'm actually going to come up here on 35. We'll rotate and end the turn. Mr. T is the one with the crocodile at the moment, so
Yeah.
I may need to get her in closer so she can use her main battle rifle.
Sir.
That might be what we have to do. I don't know if it's going to work any other way. There's 8 tile here. Pike can definitely get closer, so let's try it.
Hostile Xeno.
Okay, he's seeing a little too much. This makes me nervous, though. But he does that. So he has the grenade launcher, plus 25 accuracy.
Grenade out.
Man, that is... I should just give Jean the grenade launcher. That thing's accurate as heck. 25 extra accuracy. I'm just trying to get ideas now. The DMRs are not so great. The aliens are having a convention in the middle of town. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Let's grab... I mean, we still have the... We got the range K-Pack. We can get a little closer. Kind of nervous about being in the middle of all the bugs, but at this point, might need to end the turn. It's a good thing Mr. T has Jaeger fatigues. If you have the laser turret on the scripted mission, you get a strange voice line bug. If your turret malfunctions or jams, pirate insurgents made a bark say, "Oh no, it jammed." Oh, really? I'm gonna... Jean can come up here. I mean, that... I'd like her to use her silenced K-Pack, if possible, and then take a knee and end the turn.
Always ready.
And then we got Carta, and Carta probably can mark.
Going to cover.
So if we want to... Yep, we can mark. And there's a bombardier out there, so we definitely want to get rid of that. Let's go ahead and pre-mark.
Coordinates received.
And we will also mark the bombardier.
Coordinates received.
There it is. So the blaster bug and the bombardier. Bombardier's backing off, but we have an idea where he's at. Spiderling's coming our way and wavering. DMRs are great for Darby for bullets. Well, the nice thing about the DMR is that it gives you an extra chance to land a hit for Darby, and all she has to do is hit the enemy, and then she's going to disable the specialist, right? Any early game tips for challenging mode?
Yeah.
I'd say what got us to where we are now is to take things very slowly. Like, don't be afraid of a 40 round mission is what I would say. Keep your forces together, focus fire, and try to take little chunks at a time, and that'll probably go a long way. Yeah, that's probably what I would say. Is just don't be afraid of the not completely blowing through all of the optional timer objectives.
Yeah.
I definitely did that. The bunnies can tell you. Okay, so we can engage here. It'll be interesting to see. I don't even know what's there, but I guess I can worry about that later. Let's deal with the higher priority threats, right? So we've got Workshop RPG, cannot see there yet, but we can splash.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll use the auto grenade launcher. We can... Well, actually, Carta can take care of this, right? Yeah, she can. So got rid of those spiderlings. And she can mark up, let's say, these... Well, actually, we already marked those too, so that's not really going to help us, and we can't really get into that. So I'm just going to get inside here. Yeah? This is Darby's wording on the skill, but in practice, what I've seen is she has to kill a squad member to activate her passive. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Sir!
We can hit with a crowbar. Mr. T can definitely hit with his ranged K-Pack. Even though he's got few guns available, I forgot. He's a lower squatty count here. And the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then let's go ahead and ping out just to refresh. And then we'll go in and soften up the guys trying to run away. Wavering. Not quite fleeing yet. Almost. Stingers are killing civvies. Actually, they're not killing civvies very quickly. This is actually kind of helpful to us. Nice. Okay, so Jean Sai has an opportunity to do some damage here. Medium accuracy. She's already taken a knee. God help us. God help us. Nice. High five.
This one was a good hire, Major.
Yeah.
Wow, all of a sudden, Pike is her best friend. Amazeballs. Holy moly. Well, that's awesome. Good for her. Good for her. Here, like, splash these guys. Wow, she got a ping there. And the turn. Be careful with the auto grenade launcher when building's destroyed. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'd rather be safe than worry about civvy buildings. Let's be real. That's kind of the modus operandi of the Bunny League. So,
Movement.
all right. Oh my God, bombardiers. That's not great. There's literally 3. Okay, please don't get spotted. This could be a squad wipe if they all find us. Okay. All right, glad we have some indirect. Okay, I'm gonna say Gene Sai killing a target is a bonus at this point. We need to maybe not completely get swamped in acid. That would be awesome. Where's the rocket? Yeah, no kidding. We definitely would destroy all the buildings, but it would be a lot safer, I'll tell you that much. All right, Pike, take a knee. You need to engage and finish targets. Get that blaster bug. Oh, you were so close, Pike. You were so close. Not quite. There's the harpy. Can't hit these. Send it. Just finish it. Okay, clear on blaster bug. And end the turn.
Nice shot, Marine.
Okay, they're not shooting at us. I think with the usual current AI behavior, kind of pushed them all together like this. Oh, well. It makes it exciting. I'll put it that way. It makes it a little exciting, doesn't it?
All right.
Okay, anti-material. Let's work the bombardier. Nice. Send it. Nice.
Keep it up, Marine.
2 bombardiers remaining. 2 bombardiers remaining. Tell you what, let's go in and put a supply crate in the middle. And we'll put a supply crate right here. Seems like this is where we're fighting for the rest of the mission. Harpies. Yeah. Can she move in? I don't know if I want to. Let's use her last. Let's tuck up on the individual. And we're going to go ahead and just toss out the auto grenade launcher and try to squish some bugs. These are young alien warriors. They're squishy enough to take some damage. Oh, nice. So that's multiple morale effects in the vicinity. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And then we got Carta.
Sir?
Mama Carta is looking to mark. She can mark up on the young alien warriors. And she cannot hit anyone from here, so back inside.
Go in and cover.
Saving buildings is optional. And end the turn. All right, more stingers, more range. Bunnyman already tweaked the range concealment pretty good. Easy mode. Yes, well, I don't know about easy mode, but let's not die is great. Love the not dying bit. And then we'll take a knee with Gene Sai and end the turn. Let's hope they stay back there. Okay, Gene. Gene, you ready? Engage them. Dude. All right, seal the deal. Nice! High five. And she just rippled morale losses through all of the nearby aliens. Harpies are deciding to flee.
Sir.
We can give more points to... Well, Gene isn't in range for more of that, so let's just... We can grenade launch.
Grenade out.
Put one on these spiderlings. And we'll put some on...
Grenade out.
The young alien warrior. God, that's accurate. The not dying bit is my favorite part. Exactly.
I'll take some more of that.
Sir?
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. T. We don't have line here. Oh, we can see this bombardier bug? Nice. Oh, he's out of ammunition. No. Oh, he's got the range K-Pack. Not enough. Not enough. Another bombardier, another bombardier, another bombardier.
Sir?
Okay. Not great, but not horrible. Not great, not horrible. I guess seal the deal first.
Damn, another.
We did not hit.
My eyes are blazing. Okay,
We
just tell
hit, but not enough. And then we got Carta, and we know Carta can't reach, so stop there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get... I can get Mr. T to stand up. We'll grab the crate, refill. He's still hidden. Take a knee. And we'll send one more here.
Girl boss. Untwist your panties. I just wanted to see you cringe.
What? Say what now? Okay, Bombardier's running. Okay, we're just going to creep in on him a little at a time. A little bit at a time. This is fine. This is fine. Right now, we've got the range of the grenade launcher. Let's just stand and suck up a tad, yeah? Hey, Kohaku Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently just testing out Gene Sai, but I'll be perfectly honest. We're just trying to live right now. So, high five. Hopefully, you're having a good day, yeah? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, Marine. Howdy. Semper Fi. There's a downside to keeping mechanized infantry not doing so much as that's racing their stats. Well, I mean, at this point, yes, we were trying to balance, you know, sort of min-max their utility, but that did not happen as you can see. We were just trying to make sure that people are not dying. We took a blaster bug shot, so at least Carter wasn't out in the open to take it instead, yeah? Hop on over and end the turn yet. Dia. Well, so Dia is Gucci. What's Dia? Dia? Is that an SL? Yeah, I learned pirate bullets hit pretty. Oh my goodness, they definitely can. Were you up against like corridor sweepers and stuff like that? Because I have accidentally run into those close range, and that was not the best. So I'm right there with you. Here, tell you what, let's go in and start with a ping so that we know exactly where they are. They're right on the other side, so with a grenade launcher, maybe we can seek and destroy. So let's just push up. Mostly aliens to farm up, but I did one pirate, and well, a little car came. Oh boy. Did little car have all of the chain gun stuff? Yeah, 4 squad. Oh boy. We've definitely had our share of that. We actually lost our APC at one point, so it was not the best. So I feel for you. I feel for you. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back before you know it. And even if you don't in this run, it'll come. It'll come. I'm sorry, but also it was probably fun regardless. But I saved him with nice high five. So I'm guessing you have the advanced medical bay. Is that right? Because I think it's like 3 guaranteed on the save, and then you get like a 50% chance for all subsequent. I managed to kill the alien queen with the unguided. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Especially if she didn't move and you were able to detect her early, right? Oh, yes and no. Okay, so let's see if we can't splash on the opposite. So I always have trouble finding the flyers with auto grenade launcher, but it seems like maybe we're going to be okay. Maybe we're going to be okay. That's not bad. I will take it. I will take it. These bugs, when they want to run away, they move very, very quickly. I'm just impressed that we haven't lost any more civvies yet. That kind of blows my mind. She seems to not move when you're undetected. Yeah, kind of. Oh, well, I spoke too soon. Spoke a little too soon. Bombardier's still here, it appears. Well, can we shoot it from here with Jean? Looking good. Oh, she was so close, Jean. Tell you what. Pike, we need your help. Jean's about to get us more cash.
Ready on my signal.
Pike, you have no idea how important this is, Pike. Here, sidestep it, buddy. How's your run going? So far, so good. This is our first challenging run, and I have to say, we are not dead yet, so that is a plus. Oh, gosh darn it. It looks like the bugs are gone now. What happened? Well, I don't want to go around the corner, so we're just going to preemptively stand instead. Yeah, Queen gets wrecked by 1 rocket. No kidding, it seems. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's a smart move, especially if it doesn't move right away, right? I killed the Queen with a shotgun team to the face. That's called Carda. I ran my APC up to a group of enemies that I thought were just 2 groups of spiderlings. Queen was hiding. I was crapping bricks and damn forest missions. Oh boy, Queen behind a tree. That is scary. Well, let's go in and take a peek. We know there's a bombardier out there. Our APC is probably going to be fine. And we'll just cant over and head on in. There it is. So we found it, and it's going to try to give us the double douche, but I think we'll be okay. Here it goes. Or is it going to try to eat us? I thought it would shoot from there. Oh, it just delivered itself to Carda. Well, hello. Well, there it is. Excellent. How nice of him. My goodness, yeah. Watch out for rocket minimum range. Yeah, they're really helpful, the workshopped RPGs, for sure. And we are now out of bugs to kill. So, there it is. Leave the mission, and we got it. 5 objectives complete, and we've got more stuff. Now, I don't know how much came from Jean. I think she only killed like 2-3 things. So, either way, we probably got a little extra in the tank. And Bog is now weary, so we got to watch out for that. It's a good thing we picked up Rewa, right? So, let's go ahead and finish off. Oh, Jean killed 4. So, there it is. She actually killed 4. That's excellent. She got a little bit more. I'm going to give everyone the one-shot disposable rock. That would be very, very helpful. All right, bunnies, let's take a look at the second tier and see what rewards we have. So on the left, contain migration. We can pick up more alien eggs for trading goods. And this is a defensive mission, so that's always kind of scary. We've got smoke out the nests. This will reduce the alien supply by 15% for this, well, I guess for the last mission out here. And that is a 3 skull. but you can kind of take it as you go as you destroy the nest and evac and get some cargo. And last but not least, we've got Extermination, a 1 skull difficulty kill. Upon completion, gain 2 intel. I'm kind of between these two right now. I'm not a huge fan of defense missions, but it is 2 skull and it will get us more alien eggs. That's nice. And even though this is 3 skull, I almost prefer this if it's not nighttime, just because we can advance a little at a time and we got supply drops. We can grind this one out, and I feel like it'll be safer despite everything else. So let me just take a peek. This is a daytime mission. I don't know. I feel like we can do this one. I feel like this one is doable. Probably more aliens have night vision. Well, it's daytime, so it should be okay. Yeah. 3 skull. Yeah, it's a 3 skull mission out here. We'll get a 25% promotion point bonus, I believe, right? And actually, Jane can... Oh, Jean can get even more now. There's Scavenger for more special weapon accessory boons. She's got Resourceful. I guess if she needed to carry a tripod weapon, she could get buff. That would be kind of nice. Resourceful, honestly, for the drugs would be excellent. We cannot use Bog, so let's go and unequip him. And if we're probably going to use Rewa, so she's more expensive, so we got to keep an eye out for that. And since we're fighting the bugs, I definitely want the ground radar. And I'm going to get the auto grenade launcher, and we'll give her the ammunition. And then we'll add her to the mission. Now we're 77 over, so big difference, right? Buff would be good if she wore heavy armor. Yeah, well, I don't think we have any heavy armor yet, so we're not quite there yet. Yeah, you always use Bog, all the cheap. Yeah, he's just tired at the moment. He's tired. Let's go ahead and bump Pike down. We'll unequip the squad. We can get Darby back, so let's utilize Darby. We can get Mr. Singh. We'll just add him for now, and we'll see where we go from here. So let's get our suppressed crowbar. We're gonna nab our Jaeger fatigues. It's daytime, so we don't have to worry about using the binocs. We don't have any NVGs anyway, and then it seems like we need more primary ammunition. And I think the bunny said that Jean wants to use the crocodile, right? That's on Mr. T. Let's go ahead and unequip that for now. She'll grab the crocodile to seal whatever kills she can. And this gives her extra ammunition. Let's give her even more ammunition out there. Like all the spare ammo, all of it. Every last bit that she can possibly get, right? She's got combat drugs. She doesn't have resourceful yet. And she could ping out some more. She could use armor piercing. Honestly, I think she'll be fine without it. If she's got the crocodile, that should be okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So with Darby, we'll have her like this. With Mr. Sink, and I'm not saying that we need to use him, because currently we've got Jean. Maybe we'll give him a little bit of a break. And now we're sitting at 159. Man, Bog makes a big difference on the cost. Stoneclad, Workshopped RPG. We've got the smoke grenade. I like that combo a lot on Carta. For Pike, it is nice having him around, I'll be perfectly honest. I guess the grenade launcher still. And maybe we can save with a pipe gun, and then we can give him like outcast rags. And then he can... Well, he doesn't have another bin of ammunition out here. I guess I kind of went overboard with Jean. So maybe I'll unequip and give this to Pike instead. So he's got more grenades to send. Yeah. Heavy armor tends to mess with item slots. That's right. It does usually have less. I'm using Pike with the cheapest gun, cheapest armor. Just use a skill to give AP. Is that worth it? Yes. Look at what we're doing. Yes, it absolutely is, Zach. You got a good idea going there. Let's lower tech a little bit. So we've got a full squad of Darby. She's super expensive. We've got Jean. I feel like we can probably bring her down to the minimum if we're primarily using the crocodile. And we can probably, you know, give her like maybe like a looted PM, maybe a standard K-Pack for now, or even the range K-Pack. Maybe we'll just get the standard K-Pack for now. We've got 39 points to play with. We've got Rewa. She's using this ammo precisely for the auto grenade launcher. And I just realized that Rewa has no abilities at all. I suppose we're probably going to... Well, there's no hardware to attack. So I guess we'll get expert pilot here.
Another PT test.
And then I guess grind down over tank buster at the moment because there's no hardware to attack. So we'll get grind down.
Another PT test bust.
And then we'll use the grenade launcher. I almost feel like the MMG is going to be better for her in this scenario because she's going to have a much higher rate of fire and burn through that armor, and we'll grind them down that way. So that might be kind of nice. Yeah. Chrome attacks, you're already over. You saved it. Yeah, super saved. Super saved. Okay. Anti-material rifle, we got the drugs. Probably don't need the drugs right now. We've got the crowbar. We've got our Jaeger fatigues. That's fine. We don't have the crocodile on her. I guess that's fine. We'll just go pure primary on this one for Darby. For tech, he can grab... I guess the tripod would still be nice. Tripod works pretty nicely against the bugs. And he has an AT grenade as well. Jaeger fatigues, range K-pack. We've got the pipe gun, grenade launcher. That don't look bad. What are we going like this? We've got 14 points to apply. So does anyone have anything that they need? We don't have an excess. I mean, this is 10, but it's going to slow us down. Yeah, maybe not. I guess we could pick up something here. She's got another pinger. She has more primary. She has smoke. I think I'm going to get another ping. Like that. There we go. Let's do this. So where do we want to go? Right now we've got young alien warriors in front of us, alien stingers, alien warriors, unknown because we only have 2 intelligence. We've got some harpies. Those are like the flamethrower guys. We've got blaster bugs on the right side, bombardiers. I almost feel like it might be safer. Well, actually, you know what? Let's start on the right because we can destroy whatever this is. Then we can work our way diagonally to the northwest and still tackle all of the objectives. I think it says recover the lost cargo, and that is where? Where is that? Is that up here? Destroy, 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 destroy. I guess I'll find out where their lost cargo is. I actually don't know where it is. So let's start on the right and we'll work our way northwest. Started streaming, but it tried with her and you feel the difference between the other SLs. Get to late game, you need to get there. I run Pike with an anti-tank deployment weapon, otherwise give others the AP. Yeah, I'm using him to give AP mostly. So we're going to get Rewa in here. It's been a long time since we've had her. Glad to have her back. Super glad to have her back. We'll have Darby maybe take a peek forward out this way. On Vanguard deployment, we'll have Pike nearby to give more points, and we'll have Mr. T with the Mark 20 Alpha 3. All right, here we go. So we're going to engage to the right side, and then we'll move.
The incentives were too good.
Well, you know, you should probably learn to work with us. We're better shots than you are. Point in case by Darby. Point in case by Darby. All right, so Darby is now cleared. And we'll take an E and end the turn.
What?
Okay, let's
Sir?
board up. Well, actually, can Carta hit this? In theory, if she doesn't miss, and we will send another. Okay, never mind. Let's get inside. Definitely outside the optimal range, but it's paid off for us in the past. Just not this time.
Sir.
I'm curious, can Jean get anything out of killing this thing? Oh, wow, that is not great. You know what? She's got... Okay, take a knee, send the anti-material rifle. Okay, that's... How do you miss a target that large? Well, it's outside of her usual range. All right, that's a clear for Rewa. And let's push. Man, I missed Rewa. I guess it was the beginning of the fight, so she didn't have her stacking buffs yet. That makes perfect sense.
Listen up.
Thank you for reminding me. All right, we got Pike on up in the turn, and we'll get Mr. T to push on the left side, and we will move together. Except for Jean, who's in the heaviest armor that we have while using the longest range rifle that we have.
Eyes open.
All right, Darby. Well, actually, no. Let's start with Rewa. We're going to ping out. Contact for 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we've spotted 8 alien contacts within the 20 tile radius to the north, but I've kind of locked us in on different sides, so let's come out this way and then just rotate north, and then we'll start to head northwest.
Eyes open.
We'll get Darby to stand, push up.
Moving to waypoint.
New contact on the next tile.
Xenos!
So we've got spiderlings, and we've got young alien warriors. Yeah, young alien warriors at 30 armor. Push up.
We've got movement.
Contact on stingers, so range, and end the turn.
Yeah?
Let's grab Pike. I'm going to go ahead and give more... Well, actually, you know what? If we push up ourselves, let's go ahead and push up to this piece of cover. He might be able to start lobbing grenades over the edge on the next turn, which would be pretty awesome. So we can even sidestep just a tad. And I'm glad that he's got outcast rags, so it gives him an extra point of concealment. Mr. T has the tripod, so let's push up, take a knee and deploy. Man, we got a lot of like little weapon teams going here. It's kind of cool. And
On
push
it.
up with Jean. And end the turn.
Always ready.
Carta, end the turn. Alright, Spiderlings, Stingers, Blaster Bug, Young Alien
Orders.
Warriors. For Darby,
Yeah.
can Jean reach out? Jean's not close enough. She'd have to move up some more. So, tell you what, let's get Jean to start to extend out to the west side. Can she engage here? She needs to be a little bit closer. Let's come out to the side. We're going to take a knee. See if we can't land this. Nope, too far. Gosh darn it. Here, push up all the way. Then take a knee and hold.
Orders?
I guess we'll just finish what's in front of us. And we'll continue to
Yes! I like how you work.
push northwest.
Thanks.
One more blaster bug. Negative contact. Oh, there's the crate. Glad we started on the right side. So we might want to push forth and grab that, run through the evacuation, and then go left instead. So new plan, new plan. I didn't know the crate was there. I was wondering about that. So let's come up.
Acknowledged.
We'll reping the ground radar. And we now have, that's 3 north, 3 northwest, 1 west. And turn.
Yeah.
She buffs out. I always feel the iffy dip in unit combat efficiency with her around. Are we talking about Carta? Hey, Mr. T. We'll just check range on the blaster book. Yeah, Carta. It does take a little bit. It does take a while for her to feel good. But, you know, our way of shoring up,
Sir?
I guess, the weakness or the lack of AP early on this
Who's
time
sir?
around was to utilize mobile infantry. That's been pretty helpful. I'm going to take a knee here. We're going to give points
Ready on my
to
signal.
Jean and the turn.
Finally.
And then Jean will see if she can't land this. Good accuracy. Oh, nice.
On point.
That worked out pretty well. They're coming closer. Oh my god. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Young alien warriors. All right, they're coming on in. Mr. T is well suited to handle that. The new blaster bug. Stay
Orders.
there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got some choices to make right now. I suppose if we deal with these guys first, that might be safer for everybody. What's Darby's detection range? She's right at the very edge of it right now. And
What?
we've got Riwa. We've got Mr. T. Mr. T has a nice shot here, but I don't know if he's going to clear it as effectively, but let's try. Mr. T.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, that's not quite enough. But send it again. They're in a fleeing state, and the turn. Blaster bug back on Jean's side. Goes wide. So now they've got a little bit of time to worry about
Orders.
some things. And let's just stay still and start grinding down the bug.
Keep them landing.
That'll do it. Nice! High five. Oh my gosh. A little too close for comfort. I use Carta as support with special weapons, give buffs to others. Shotgun and keeping her in the IFV seems to... Yeah, for me right now, you can build her all kinds of different ways, which I think is really cool. All right, let's get Riwa, and we're going to move to screen for Darby. She's visible, but protection and all, and then we'll cant. And end the turn. Bug's backing off.
Yeah.
And then we got Carta. And Carta... I don't think she can reach with a shotgun from here. She's probably going to have to relocate. Yeah. I mean, she could reach with a workshopped RPG, but that's a little long. We could take a knee and try to send it. Let's do that. Oh, that worked. Excellent. And disappear. Wow, that was awesome, yeah? Pops out, sub-mock kills unit, pops right back in.
Op 4 moving.
Okay, well, let's use
Sir.
Jean. So shot on. Oh
Freeze.
my God.
Don't
Is-
take after that sorry display.
Wow.
Oh yeah, big marine. Hoo-ha!
Okay, Pike.
Careful.
Okay, Jean, not the best.
Everybody misses now and again.
Yeah,
No,
but
sir.
I don't know. This is, oh my God. Okay, it's fine. If we were to hit this guy, excellent accuracy for Pike, but he'd really have to send, gosh darn it, really? All of a sudden, I feel like I'm in a weird situation because someone
Grenade
else would have
out!
killed that thing. And we're just grinding the armor
Grenade
now
out!
with frags.
Dope is green.
A little bit of damage, but not quite a lot. Oh boy,
Orders.
Alien caught the hot potato. He really caught it. He really, really did.
Yeah.
So I realize right now I'm going to be relying on Jean's side to get this kill. What about... Okay, so Mr. T can do it. Let's at least work the alien warriors. No armor pen, but we'll be grinding them down. We could hit and finish this, but she's been working on this for a while now. Oh my God. Here, stack the warriors.
Select.
That did not go well. Blaster bug again.
It was a cheat anyway.
No, he wasn't. That was Thrake. You
Orders?
just got Thrake killed. You got Thrake killed, Jean. Not cool. Not allowed. So Thrake, and it was a choice between intern number 9 and Thrake, and Jean just got Thrake killed. Okay, fair enough.
Sir?
Actually, all right, let's... She might need a lot more help than I was thinking. Can we get...
Orders.
Okay, Darby can engage if she moves 1 tile, but if she stands up, it's going to be 20. She'll have 90. Moving is going to be too much. She'll only have 1 salvo to send. I could
What?
get really close with Rewa and draw their attention. That might be what I need to do. Let's just get in there. No, Thrake. As long as it's just you, you'll 100% be guaranteed to be returned to the field of battle. Yeah, get their attention. There it is. Oh, they're fleeing. Look at that. Excellent. Wow,
Orders.
that was too close. That was too close. Okay, we need to
Hustle 103rd.
really stick together so everyone
yeah,
can...
still under heavy fire.
You're telling me. You're telling me here. Give her all the AP she can possibly get.
Ready on my signal.
Yeah, do that and just, I don't know, shoot a pipe into this guy. Yeah, good luck with that. All right, end the turn. End the turn. Yeah, we need a medic.
Frustrated.
Yeah, you're telling me. Low accuracy because you're way too close. Okay, well, the standard K-Pack is not. Low accuracy even from here. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, try... What about the spray? Is that still low accuracy, medium armor pen? I mean, okay, well, just shoot the guy, for heaven's sake. Oh, that's right. There's only 2 of them. Gosh darn it. Fine, take the low accuracy. Oh, and she hit it. Okay, there it is. Hang tight, hang tight. Carda, can you get out and mark that, please? Are you able to mark that? Please mark that.
Coordinates
Okay, it's marked. There's 20% extra. Come on, Jean. Come on,
Orders.
Jean. Come on, Jean. Come on,
Yeah.
Jean. Come on, Jean. Send it. Nice!
This one was a good hire, Major.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean, Pike? Pike, don't be condescending now. Do you see what happened to Thrake here? He's got some of our best armor right now. Look what happened to this guy. This was a travesty, is what it was. Okay, this is fine. Here, Jean, ping out, please. There is a bug out that way. Okay, fair enough. End the turn. All right, it's coming back. Oh. See, now there's an opportunity for Jean to shoot it.
Orders.
Okay,
Sir.
Pike, give her AP.
Ready on my signal.
End the turn.
Orders.
Okay, Carda.
Sir?
Mark that single bug.
coordinates received.
There it is. End the turn.
Hostiles advancing.
All right,
Yeah.
Jean. Send it. Nice! Okay, I know what I'm dealing with now. That's all that matters. As long as we know what we're dealing with, we know how to do it. This is fine. Okay, this is great. Okay, perfect. All right. Good job, Jean. You can stand up now.
Orders.
Oh boy. This is something. This is very different than what I was expecting. All right, let's push up. This is perfect. Yep. We got this. And then there's Darby, who does that.
Sights are sharp.
And we've got
Eyes on.
more warriors. Okay, so let's see. Let's ping out. Ground radar. What are we dealing with? We've got 1 contact left, 4 contact northwest, 2 contact northeast. Fair enough. We'll soften those guys up.
They're
They are now
Faster going
fleeing.
out than coming in.
Fantastic. Rotate. She'll get better. Give her the perk for the higher potential.
About time,
The net growth of +3. And we're going to relocate with Mr. T and end the turn. My, oh my.
We've got movement.
We're not moving from this spot, are we? Okay, well, tell you what.
Yeah?
Even with her extended ammunition right now, she's got 2 more shots on the anti-material rifle. I'm going to go ahead and drop a supply
Coordinates
crate
received.
right there.
Sir.
We are going to give...
Orders.
Let's have Darby start whittling away at the guys that she can. Because we need to thin the herd
Way to be.
before they get too close. We can sidestep 1 and engage. Just start to shred him. And end the turn. Supply crate time after all those misses. Yes. Okay. Yep.
What?
Yep. That's fine. That's fine. These guys are alien warriors and these guys are dragonflies. Fair enough.
Sir?
Okay. Well, let's take a knee, deploy. And we'll just start to stack these guys.
Deflected.
They'll be coming closer. Yeah, they did a really good job with the voice acting for
What?
sure. Rewa low accuracy. It's 4 tile, I believe, for optimal.
Sir.
Yeah.
Let's get Jean to stand.
Get
Move as
there
far forward as
yesterday.
possible. And then get positioned to hopefully hit some people.
What?
Then we'll get Pike.
Sir.
We'll have him push on up.
On task. Movement.
More dragonflies.
Sir?
Sidestep with Carta. Long range. Nice! Sinks
Okay,
it.
Okay.
Stack left.
Kill them all.
End turn. Okay, Darby. Can you please deal with this blaster bug? I don't trust Jean with it. There it is. High five. And we'll kind of work our way through some of the...
If I were in your position.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that comment. Just for now, I'm gonna ignore that comment. That's
Hoorah,
that's
Major.
pretty funny that you're telling Darby that. Yeah, I thought it spiders feels dank, man. Yes, hey Elio.
What?
Okay, obviously
Sir?
they're a little close. Burn in the armor and send 1 more salvo to finish. And we are clear again. And
I
we'll
want to see that out of you, 103rd.
get inside and end the turn.
What?
And I guess
Sir.
at the range, how accurate are we? We do get the extra 25. It'll be neat if the dragonfly comes in because then we can stack him. But, oh, this is one of our... Oh, I thought it was one of the targets. It's not.
Put it on him.
Autocannon to soften him.
What?
I hope there's a way to have your own bugs to use. Imagine having a couple of units right in a big comp. What? Ride bugs? Heck yes. I mean, that would definitely be like I'm playing Monster Hunter or something. All right, let's try it. Oh, nope. No range here. That's fine. Just ping out, end the turn. With mechanized infantry, sometimes less AP, get in the APC, get out. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially if you don't
Sir.
have athletics. And you can extend your range quite significantly for sure.
Listen up. We're
All right, we'll
moving.
take some cover. And take a knee, end the turn.
Okay, okay.
There is friendly fire. Yes, there is. We'll re-ping. And then we will end the turn. All right. So,
What?
I guess let's get Rewa. We'll extend out to the left. We're taking Mama Carta with us. We'll bump it on forward. Start to splat the dragonflies. They're now in a fleeing state. Oh, I was hoping they'd come closer. They did not. They did not. All right, let's go in and advance with Darby. We need to get that crate. Collateral is
Take
a
that
thing.
out,
Yes,
right
for
now.
sure. We've got a bombardier. Bombardier to the north.
Yeah.
I guess we're pushing up with Jean.
Moving!
I was hoping those dragonflies would come closer. They did not. Maybe we'll have her move with Darby.
Sir?
She doesn't have any marks or anything like that, but still it would be
All right.
safe-ish, I think. Safe-ish. And we actually have the range with the autocannon.
Yeah. You ain't shit.
I don't know about that. And then we'll get Pike,
Sir.
and let's push up,
Move out.
Always
and
ready.
we'll hold with Carta. Once I got the pirates accidentally friendly fire each other, and they started arguing. Oh, they did? Wow, that's amazing. I don't think I've ever heard that. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
We are extreme range. All right, let's step up. We'll take a knee. Send one.
Targeting.
Hit that. Awesome.
Orders.
Darby's going to continue to pursue the bombardier. Try to stay away from killing those dragonflies. Try to leave it to Jean.
Enemy movement.
Have more alien warriors with 90 armor. And the turn. Bombardier's leaving. Pirates are deadly of the psycho humor of cyberpunk. Yes. Let's cross with Mr. T.
What?
We'll get Rewa to move up to Mr. T and stack.
Sir.
And then we'll get Carta to deploy. Good
Open
impact.
the potential path.
Disappear.
Building destroyed.
The pirates friendly fire each other. That crap was funny. He said, watch where you're shooting. You shouldn't have been standing there. I mean, that sounds like something that we would say, honestly.
You could have hid, but it would not have mattered.
Yeah.
All right. We have only 2 rifles, so any material.
Keep it up.
Please. No. No. That was the killing blow. Oh, boy.
Orders.
Okay, Darby, I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Here, grab.
Major, C2 is strong.
Move to
This
the crate.
soldier's
Move to
very
the crate.
combat effective.
Man, that sucks. It's okay. We just need a little more time on the battlefield, right? Just a little more time on the battlefield, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, push
Make it
up
a
with
play.
Mr. T. Bombardier, not cool.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Kohaku,
Bugs!
thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, another squatty
Move
down.
it down.
It was Harvin. Okay, so we have Harvin and Thrake down. I did not ping first. That was my fault. So we've got a Bombardier. We've got 3 northwest, 2 to the north, and we've got 2 to the northeast. Fair enough. All right, let's stay focused.
Sir.
All right, we'll see you later. High five, Kohaku. Okay, let's get Pike. I'm going to give more points to Rewa.
Ready on my signal.
And then we'll start pushing. There might be another squatty Melton from that. Yeah, he's going to have to move as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Put down every dog.
Always
More
ready.
stingers. And then we got Carta. Let's walk up and try to send an RPG. Nice.
Great shot.
And she sinks it.
Thanks.
Anytime, Carta.
Aw. They're so cute. I love it. All right, let's get Mr. T out of there. Take a knee, deploy. And send it. And end the turn.
Bad 411, yo.
Orders.
All right, Carta, grab the crate. Engage. Enemy down.
Good job. Keep the Xenos off us.
We're going to start moving towards the evacuation point for Darby. Stingers are pushing on in. So let's
Sir?
give Carta an opportunity. Shield disappear. And then we'll ping out again, yeah?
Hostile eliminated.
What?
All right, let's go ahead and ping out. Refresh the ping. So 20 tile radius. Looks like we've got 4 northwest, 3 north, and 1 bombardier northeast. So we'll just push up a little bit. And end turn. They definitely see us.
Yeah.
So we have the alien warriors. I'm actually going to get Jean to start moving northwest, I think. So let's have her stand
Get
and move.
there yesterday.
And the turn.
Move, sir.
And then we got Pike. I mean, I could start to splash him. I'm going to try to move closer to Jean and just send out
Grenade out.
a salvo just to get it started.
Deflected.
It looks like it tore out 1 entire armor durability pip on the bar.
Up for it.
Stingers coming in, and then now we've got some choices. Okay,
Yeah.
well, we could get
What?
Carta to come out and mark. Let's get Carta to do that first. So we'll deploy. We'll get a mark on the warriors.
Coordinates received.
We'll get a mark on the stingers.
Coordinates received.
And then we'll disappear. Stingers are shooting at the APC. That's fine.
Orders?
Getting a little closer.
Yeah.
Take a knee. Engage. Nice. And last one. Nice! High five. Thank God. Just gotta give her some time, it seems. Here, let's put another
Coordinate
supply
received.
box for Jean.
Orders?
All right. Now we can also give more
Sir.
points. But if I'm perfectly honest, I think it's
What?
probably better if we just get rid of them.
Unit
And
obliterated.
then we'll ping out again. So we've got 5 northwest, 1 north, 1 northeast. And turn.
Orders?
Darby is moving to pursue the bombardier.
Xenos.
There's harpies. Not quite in range. I'm gonna plant her right here and end the turn. And then we get our blaster bug. Yeah. How does the bombardier in the northeast corner know where Darby is?
Sir.
I don't know. Maybe it's just... Yeah, I can't explain that one. Can't explain that one. Pike is going to cross mid, take a knee, and the turn.
About time, man.
And then we've got Mr. T's going to stand, push to cover, and take a knee, and the turn.
Orders?
All right. Darby can't engage from here unless she's to push up.
Yeah.
We don't have any marks on this guy. So I think I will have
Orders?
Darby push up. She'll push on the diagonal and send a long-range stack. Nice. That's a
it,
clear,
man.
and we're going to back directly away from the Harpy. And end the turn.
What?
Let's get Rewa to start to centralize. And I guess, well, yeah, we'll just can't and end the turn. Supply crate.
Awesome!
We are not in range yet.
Sir.
I'm going to give more points to Jean,
Ready on my signal.
and we'll end the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir?
And then we'll get Carta to deploy. Carta's going to mark up
Coordinates received.
that blaster bug and get back in.
Yeah.
And then Jean is going to stand, advance, take a knee, send 2.
In the green.
Good hit. Miss. End turn.
About time, man.
Mr. T is going to centralize and enter.
Orders?
And Darby is going to... Well, actually, let's keep
Yeah.
shooting. We've got 2 more from Jean. Good hit. Send it. Nice! High five.
Close the deal!
Oh, finally. Finally, yes. Excellent. Wonderful.
Orders?
What would you guys say is better, a recon armor or a ceramic plating? Is the ceramic plating the accessory that allows you to replenish your armor durability? Is that the one? In that case, I'd say probably recon armor. But I guess it depends on what you can afford, because I'd imagine that
Great
one's
work.
more expensive,
Kill
right?
all the Kutta.
All right, ping out, refresh. So we've got 4 northwest, and I think that might be it. So let's just continue to advance.
Sir?
It's the thingy that lowers energy weapon damage
Oh,
by
yeah.
50%, which seems like something late game. Oh, you're talking about... Is it the... For some reason, I was thinking exploding reactive armor, but I think that
Making a
doesn't
play.
work on energy, does it? Which one are you talking about? Recon armor stealth's extremely powerful. Is it the adaptive camouflage?
Sir?
Maybe I haven't
Sir.
seen it before. I'm not entirely sure. Doesn't sound too familiar.
Always ready.
And
Orders?
pass. All right, Darby
103rd heading to cover.
is moving to the evacuation zone. We are going to ping again. Looks like we've got 1 contact west, 4 northwest. Advance 2 tile. Back up. And the turn.
The
They
boot
saw
on
us.
their throats.
Sir.
Push up
listen
a pike.
We're moving.
Refill. Move up with Jean.
Sir?
Let's get it.
Tech on
Pump it.
cover. And the turn.
Always
Hey,
ready.
Reorx, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're
Orders?
trying to get extra loot and train Jean Sai at the same time. We've lost 2 bunnies thus far, and I need to remember to bring in Lance Corporal and Kelbonics as well. That's far to the west. All right, push. Push. Can't reach. push. Extreme range. And the turn. Bombardier. That's a bombardier. There's a second.
Xenos.
Impact. So that's...
Yeah.
This is the bombardier right here. That's the bombardier. All right, let's get Pike to push up.
Hostiles.
We have Harpies, but they've already committed. And we can see the bombardier. Excellent. Rocket Organ, the Emperor approves. Heck yes, our Hagelos. Yes, the Rocket Organ was awesome against the humans. I didn't bring it here, but all of a sudden I'm feeling like maybe I should have. All right, can we engage a little too far? But maybe with a workshop RPG. Miss, double miss.
Come on, Carter. Get it together.
About time, man.
We'll get Mr. T up. Take a knee and deploy, and he's good to go. With Pike, can you give AP to a unit that's the passenger of vehicle, not the vehicle?
Orders.
I don't think so. I think they have to be outside, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure.
What?
In this situation,
Sir. Aye.
do I trust Mr. T? Good accuracy, no armor pen, medium accuracy. I'm a little worried actually about these Harpies. Oh, I'm worried about the Bombardier as well. Medium accuracy.
Woo-wee!
Okay, Bombardier's down, but the Harpies are coming in.
Orders?
Okay, they did not kill us yet. They didn't kill us yet. They've already been... Oh boy, that was scary.
What?
That's a little scary. That's a little scary.
Sir.
We do have the grenade launcher, but the alien warriors are right in front of us, so maybe we'll start to... Medium accuracy, low armor pen. Jean's back here. Darby's too far away. I could get Carta to deploy, but she missed on the last one, and they might get on Pike. So I think I might just try to grind them down. We do have grind... That did nothing.
Didn't punch through.
That did barely anything. I was thinking with grind down, the 30% extra armor damage might be enough, but at least we're moving to Stingers next.
Keep your heads down.
Orders?
You know what I can do? I know.
Feel the Martian
Let's get Carta out here. We're just going to snap off a speculative workshop RPG. Okay, that worked. That worked. I could try again, or I could smoke. I think I might smoke out. Let's smoke out. I find autocannons are wonderful against the bugs. Rotary cannons, but I guess those are good against everything. Yeah. I think the big thing is they got to hit consistently. Yeah? Can you only use the target designator to mark units, or does mark skill count? Mark skill should count as well. You're talking about call out the target? Absolutely, it should work.
Yeah.
And Jane has... She can't see through the smoke, so let's advance up here and take a knee. And the turn.
Sir.
And then we got Pike, and Pike can give... He can shoot with a grenade launcher out of the smoke. We can try this.
Grenade out!
Wow! Okay, that is super accurate. That is amazing. I did not expect that result.
Grenade out!
Pike! Pike! Oh my god,
Orders.
Pike. Amazeballs. That is insane.
Sir?
Right, Carta, let's get to work.
Roger.
Engage. All right, good clear, good clear.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
All right, Darby. Finish. And then we've got the two. Okay, so
You are so good.
are we...
What?
Was this elegant? No. Are we walking out of it mostly alive-ish? Yeah. And I'll take it. I'll take
Yeah?
it. Oh, no. The weapons sound
Sir.
amazing. They sound absolutely
Ready on my
amazing.
signal.
What?
Stack up. One nest down. We've got one more nest.
Exactly
That's
what
it.
I came back for.
Just one more nest. And let's... Oh, yeah. We're out of ammunition here for Mr. T. Let's just end that turn. And Jean is way too far, so she'll stand and move and maybe
Orders.
be able to land it.
Yeah.
Her range is there, so let's send it to the nest and send it twice. Excellent. That's a clear. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, yeah? Your favorite is the heavy assault rifle. Oh, you're talking about the Mark 22 Mod 1? Yeah, that thing is nuts.
What?
Absolutely nuts, yeah? Getting your mech knocked over by a laser from the fog of war is really scary. Yeah, it is. I
Sir?
sure hope I don't have that happen to me. That is nuts.
Sir.
Okay, bunnies, cross your fingers
About time,
for
man.
Thrake and for our other bunnies.
Orders?
We have
Yeah?
potentially lost more
On it.
bunnies. So I need to remember to get them in
What?
on the squad. So we just returned the
Sir,
lost cargo
On
crate.
task.
Mr. T is now in the evac zone. We now have Carta and Riwa. Well, there it is.
Always ready.
And then we're going to get
Orders?
Gene Sai in
Yeah.
here.
You get what you
And
pay
that's it.
for.
There it is. Okay, so cross your fingers. We got, oh wow, so we got 10 chitin plates. Is that from Gene? Gene actually got 4 kills, so that seems to be there. So Thrake is down. We need a second Thrake. Harvin was rescued. Thrake is down. So we need Lance Corporal, we need Thrake, and we need Kelbonix Jr. We've got Mr. T is weary now, so we've got to give him a rest. So let me make sure I take care of that first before I do anything else. So right now we've got Harvin and Zest here. We've got Krista Marie and War Dragon. And then we've got on Mr. Sink, he's got Jonathan, Reggae Stark, Jim Bob, Varg, Black Mammoth, Ichigo Hama, Silent Bob, whatever. Now we've got Otako, Tank Hair, Tyroki, Big Tony, Ataraxi, Jason. We've got Arcalon Pet Pack, Doom Dog, Weird Fish, Amarok, Red Fox, Dexian Gaming. Those are all legit. So I guess, well, bunnies, we're going to need your help with Gene. We need your help with Gene. So let's get Kelbonix Jr. We're going to get Thrake Deuce. Or actually, 2. Thrake 2. How about that? Yeah. And then we also have Lance Corporal. So I suppose we will replace someone else. I know Darby needs more slots here. So let's get Thrake. Actually, you know what? Here. Thrake, you can be on this squad instead. And then we'll get Lance Corporal. It's 1812, so it can be 1813. And then we'll replace Thrake here with an intern. Intern 30. How about that? Excellent. Yeah. Still alive. Yeah, still alive. I'm assuming investing in a growth potential is weak as of now. I'm torn on growth potential because it can be very strong, but it requires a lot of time investment. So doing it early is really, really necessary in my view. But so if you get someone later, then maybe it doesn't make as much sense. So I'm not too sure. I feel a little bit mixed about it, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Let's remove the mission and let's see what we can do. So we're in the last one now. Hunt the Hive Queen. So in theory, we have all of our people back. We can stop by the black market, see if there's anything else for us to pick up. We got more drugs. We have, well, there is the modular vehicle medium. That could be very useful. There's also the other ammo case, which is always handy. And I don't see anything else in the primaries that I'm really looking forward to. So maybe like these. Do we have enough for this? Legit? Legit? Seriously? Wow, we've got a decent amount of stuff. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I'll take these. I haven't really used this one. This is the PAL launcher out here. Yeah, let's go ahead and trade for that. That seems like that could be very useful. Yeah, growth potential stronger for the starting SLs. Also depends on the build in growth potential. Yeah, so there's diminishing returns at some point is what I read, but obviously I haven't ever taken it. So I've also heard it's pretty decent if you're rapidly promoting somebody and you take it towards the end because you don't have to demote them very far when you want to replace it, right? Then again, it depends if you want to, you know, promote everyone as far as they'll possibly go and stuff like that. So Bog is available now. So if we were to unequip Riwa and we can get Bog in here, he can now allow us to bring in a little bit more. We have this rocket launcher, which is kind of cool. We're going to be missing out. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh boy, it's nighttime. It's a nighttime Hive Queen mission. Wonderful. I'm bringing the ground radar. We're going to bring the ground radar. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Do you like that idea? I like that idea. And I don't know if this is the time for being to mess around with Gene Sai. I feel like we need reliability at the moment. So I'm gonna give her just a little bit of a rest. I'm gonna give her a tiny rest here because things are gonna get kind of scary. Yeah, that's not scary at all. Nighttime and the Hive Queen. Yeah, no kidding. Well, let's see. We've got the crowbar. Let's give the crowbar. Although, to be fair, the range K-Pack could be pretty decent. If we take a look at the Crowbar's range, it's 9. And if we were to compare it against the range K-Pack, how is that? So here, let me move my face. So the range K-Pack is on the right side. So it's got 1 less armor pen. It has 1 less suppression. It has less hit point damage and armor damage, so there's that. But it has an entire increase to rate of fire. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. I mean, with a whole nother rate of fire, that's a lot, actually. It is more expensive, for sure. But maybe we can get away with it because of Bog. So let's try it. I think Mr. T has that, so let's unequip him. He's currently tired, so he's not going to use it. And we're going to try out the range K-Pack, just see how that's like, yeah? Hey there, El Bobski. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, and happy Wednesday. High five. All right, so let's try to keep this one clean. We'll try to keep this one clean. We'll just take the standard, we'll take the primary, just like that. And if we want to, we can get another slot, maybe a load-bearing rig or something like that, and take armor piercing, because against the queen might be helpful. So that'll be great. For Darby, she's completely maxed out. That's great. She's got the binocs. I don't know. I don't think we need the binocs, and here's why. Because we're in the dark, and we have the ground radar. So something tells me we're not going to need that as much as maybe we normally would. Now, what might kind of be useful is if we had armor piercing with the crowbar. What might kind of be useful as well is if we used a War Dog AT, but that's kind of like a more Mr. T thing at the moment. So we'll just kind of keep her like this just to start. For Bog, I mean, that seems fine. I guess if we're using the auto grenade launcher, he could do fragmentation or something like that. 25% chance to get extra damage, but we're trying to keep things cheap, so let's just hold on to that for now. For Pike, he's got the grenade launcher. I feel like we need something with a little more punch. I guess there's the anti-material rifle. We had that on Darby, so let's put it on Darby. That was super helpful, so we can get additional ammunition for both. So we'll get 50% more for the anti-material rifle, 50% more for the crowbar. It's kind of funny because we could just as well use the tier 3 armor, or the class 3 armor that does the same thing. And then we've got Carta. She's got the workshop RPG. Using a load bearing rig gives her more options, and she can pop out, she can throw a grenade, she can ping out, she could, I mean, she doesn't really need armor piercing there. If anyone were to take the armor piercing, we could probably squeeze in Jean Sai, or I could buff up Pike some more. Maybe we'll just buff up Pike some more. So he's got the special operator K-Pack if he wants it. Instead of the grenade launcher, maybe we need something with a little more punch. I don't think he has... Yeah, he doesn't have buff. So anything that we take with a tripod is likely to slow him down, which is going to be unfortunate. He can pick up athletic. Maybe we just keep him cheap, yeah? You're using Carta as a Tau battlesuit. Yes. Yes, I am. You're very welcome, El Bobski. You're very welcome, yeah? I don't think this is going to be too helpful. And I think maybe we'll stick with a grenade launcher and we'll just kind of have him like this. Although getting more bodies, how expensive is that? He can actually go to full with the SOF K-Pack. So maybe we'll treat him like a rifleman and we'll just have it straight up. If we were to do Jaeger fatigues, he can then also get armor piercing. Then he's 3 over and we can make that up somewhere else. We could probably get rid of the smoke, and then we'll come in like this. So we basically have full squads. We've got a rifleman Pike with extra ammunition and armor piercing. We've got a rifleman Mr. Singh with extra ammunition and armor piercing. We've got a rifleman anti-material hybrid recon Darby with the crocodile and the crowbar suppressed. We've got Carta for anti-material work, although she's not actually carrying anything that's going to require the RMC fatigue, so maybe we'll just get the outcast rags, make her a little less visible, and then we'll come in with Bog. Let's do it that way. Yeah. Can you show your base layout after a mission? Oh, base layout? Are you talking about the OCI? Like this? I mean, currently this is what we have, but we want to change this a lot. But we've got salvage teams for when we take out vehicles. We've got the Woo to get +2 manpower after every mission. We got the med bay. This is the damaged one. It's the one you start with. We've got the standard repair bay in case we take a little damage. I might replace that. We got a sensor too, so we need more of them. And we got a supply drop. We have no auto laser turrets. So that's what we got going on at the moment, yeah. All right, let's plan the mission. Everyone's all set up. So we'll have Darby extend forward. If we take a look, it's eliminate the Hive Queen, destroy the alien nest, and that is it. This is the alien nest. This is the Hive Queen. In the past, we took the approach of coming up the left side and working our way to the right. I liked that. I felt safer. It was slower, but it felt safer. And I'm going to get Darby right here so she can spot whatever the heck this is. We will get lined up with the left side there and then attack the left, come straight up, and then work our way to the right. We'll get Carter inside with Bog. We will have Pike lead because he's got extra scouting. And then we've got our athletics here. I actually might give Pike athletics. If I were to do that, that'd cost 10 more though and it would bump us over. So never mind, I'm not going to do that. And here we go. I've spent too long already. I tend to rush for the timers and end up overextending it. Kind of stressful. I can imagine. So we see with Darby spiderlings and we see alien warriors. So let's just try to wipe out the spiderlings that we can in the nighttime.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Stack the warriors. Not enough for a kill, but we can start to grind away at their armor. And we'll hide right here in the turn.
Yeah.
We'll get Carta inside with Bog.
Yeah.
And then Bog can push up just enough.
No papers, no license,
And then ping out.
no nothing.
All right, so currently it's the alien warriors in front of us, one contact north, and then I think this is it as far as to the northwest as possible, just by the briefing.
Once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
We'll get
Moving.
Mr. Singh behind Bog.
Who, sir?
We'll get Pike right on the right side, and the turn. That is round one.
Yeah.
A K-Pack shooting at max range will lose about 5 points per damage. It won't be the damage jackpot. Well, it'll be nice when we're a little bit closer. It should be nice when we're closer. Okay, I should probably take a knee first
Shade.
and send it. Hey, Slick Hot Dog, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday.
Yeah.
Man, those guys have the armor. Okay, bum it up. Give him the auto grenade launcher. That did not much. That did not much.
Sir, move out.
Pike, take a knee and the turn. Take a knee and the turn. Carta, let's go ahead and mark up.
Coordinates received.
Place a workshopped RPG. Nope, not there. Disappear. Knight's going to tank your accuracy, no kidding.
Sir.
Now we have the K-Pack. Good accuracy, low armor pin.
At your service.
We have the range K-Pack. Excellent accuracy, low armor pin. And then we've got... Yeah, you know what? Let's drive into it.
Ha! On target.
Not bad. Not bad. Now, mind you, they have the armor-piercing rounds, so that's helping a great deal. And that guy is now fleeing the field. Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, ping out again. So northwest and north, and then we've got 2 contact northeasts. And let's just push up. Here we go.
Orders.
We'll get Darby to assume
Oscar Mike.
the push north. We'll
Sir.
get Pike to stand and move
On
north.
task.
Always ready.
Carta to hold.
Yeah.
And there's the pass.
At
It's
your
kind of
service.
interesting because the enemy is just going to stay still
Yeah.
until we are
Eyes open.
there, right?
Hustle 103rd.
For the most part,
Movement.
until they see something.
Who, sir?
So let's take it a little at a time. Last time we lost our APC. I don't want that happening again. At least not right away, please.
At your service.
Accuracy, like the bunny
Orders?
said, not the best. Engage. All clear on spiderlings.
Hoorah, Marine. Hoorah, Marine.
And we will stay in place.
Who, sir? Yeah.
All right, let's
Orders?
get Darby to extend northwest.
Op 4. Moving.
We have... Are those alien warriors? These are alien warriors with 90 armor. And out to the
Movement.
west, we've got... Are these spiderlings? Yep, they got spiderlings out there.
Yeah.
Perfect. I finished the early access. Oh, heck yes. High five. I'm so... congratulations. Congratulations. That's really cool, man. They're shuffling about in the shadows, but I think not by not very much unless you're trying to defend a spot. Then they head rush and even flank very aggressively. Yeah, perhaps. We're speculating.
At your service.
Not landing it.
Sir,
Sir.
always ready.
Yeah.
At your service.
All right, let's push up with Sync. Send a salvo. And let him come to us. Now, Pike can do the same thing, and he'll be in a decent spot to do it, because he's actually got the standard SOFK
Sure.
pack. So we'll take a knee and send it. That should be...
Enemy combatants down.
Wow. When you're in the appropriate optimal range, that sounded like a Vulcan cannon. That's a
Yeah.
kind of ish. Holy moly. All right, let's go in and re-ping. 20 tile radius. We've got 4 to the northeast. Well, actually 1 visible, and we are not going to speculate. End of
Orders?
turn. Yeah.
Sir,
Let's
Orders?
get Darby. Excellent accuracy. Take a knee. Engage. It really does. I mean, especially at nighttime, because we've got all these debuffs from the night,
negative
right?
contact.
So we get reduced vision range by -2, detection by -25%, accuracy reduced by 20%. So using the call out target, I guess, is going to negate the nighttime debuff for accuracy. So that's kind of a plus.
Ricochet.
Yeah.
So I might actually bring Carta up there
Hold on to your
just so that she can actually mark up. So let's
Sir?
actually have her do that. So she's going to mark these guys.
Coordinates received.
That's going to offset, or I guess you could shoot at them. Yeah, that isn't bad. And it's round 8 now, so she's actually got almost all of her out of the crater stacks.
At your service.
So once we hit the next round, she's going to be topped off, which is kind of epic.
Sir.
All right, Plank, let's sidestep. And we will end the turn.
At your service.
We'll get up with Mr. Singh and the turn.
Let's do this.
And Darby, let's let someone else get the kill here. So we're going to stand up and push. I have to restrain myself very much not to spend a couple 100 hours before release, but I don't think I'll manage. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I feel you on that.
Sir,
Carta, get it.
Mike's taken care of.
I love the shotgun. I love the shotgun so much. I hate this game. I run out of ammunition during the mission. Oh, fair enough.
Eyes on.
Speaking of which, here.
Coordinates received.
Now, hopefully, we
Sir.
won't run out of ammunition.
Orders.
Send it. Bombardier. Good job, Darby.
Nice shot, Marine.
And move.
Yeah.
And we will re-ping. We have 4 contact northeast, and we have 5 contact east. So let's push into the supply
And
drop
we're-
area.
At your service.
Push up with Sync.
Who, sir?
Push up with Pike.
Yeah.
All right, let's push up a little bit, and then we'll send a speculative bombardment. Yeah, we got somebody. I see a little silhouette right there. You can't hide that leg. Oh, wow.
Hostiles.
I guess we blew off a blaster bug leg? Man, that's... Oh, it's a young alien. That's a young alien warrior. He looks super huge, actually. He looks pretty darn big. I'll be perfectly honest about it. Yeah, stack that guy. Excellent. Good job,
I
Mr.
get
Singh.
that bug good.
Supply drop.
Bring it in tight.
Sir.
All right, let's get Pike.
Listen up. We're moving.
We'll give more points to Darby.
Ready on my signal.
And the turn,
Orders.
Darby will... Actually, Darby has still quite a lot of ammunition. So we'll have her push up into the evac zone.
Enemy movement.
Contact on the Harpies. It really makes me wonder... I mean, it probably doesn't, but them being right next to the light... whether or not we can see him a little better, but... I don't... Something tells me no, but it does make me wonder whether or not
Always
that
ready.
should affect things or something. Okay, just hang there with
Yeah.
Carta. Anybody
At your
else?
service.
Ammunition-wise, how we
Yeah.
doing? We've got 8 more loads on the auto grenade launcher. I mean,
Orders?
we'll be back this way eventually. This is going to be fine. So the Hive Queen's out here. The nest is right here, so we're right on task.
Yeah.
Let's go and ping out again. 2 contact north. A lot to the northeast. A A lot to the northeast. Spiderlings.
Hostile Xeno!
Engage. Just crawl in the darkness. Crawl in the darkness, bunnies. It's a clear for... God, that sounds so cool. That sounds so freaking cool.
Always ready.
Yeah.
All right, we can now see the nest. So I guess let's...
Orders.
Here, let's get... I'm going to put another box
Coordinates
right
received.
there, just so we don't have to keep heading back. Engage the nest. Send it again. Excellent. High five.
Structure cleared.
And the turn. Okay, so the only thing left is to clear the queen and whatever we can safely manage with everybody else. So we'll just kind of move a little bit closer, ping out again. And we see, oh my god, contacts. So we've got 1, 2, 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11. 11 contacts to east and north. And the turn,
At your service.
push up with
Double
Mr. Sink
time.
and with Cardo.
No, sir.
Push up with Pike and turn.
Yeah.
All right, lead with Darby.
Orders. We've got movement.
Contact. So we have spiderlings. We've got spitters or stingers. And I thought I saw a dragonfly or something just end the turn. Supply drop crate. Man, my
Splash,
kingdom
splash,
for an auto laser turret right now. Move to the edge of detection. Splash them. Nice.
I still got it.
Check detection. Push north.
Sir?
Pike.
Sir! Move out!
Push north.
Always ready.
And Carta, hang tight. I think those are young.
Hostile
Yeah,
Xeno.
standard alien warriors. Standard alien warriors. Okay.
Sir!
Well, let's take a knee. Let's start to grind them down. Those are actually going in. They've lost one entity. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. That must
At your
suck.
service.
That must really suck. Excellent. Excellent.
Fucking A.
Spiderlings. Thank God. Wow. That was something. Oh boy,
I
Darby.
can't imagine they have much left in them.
We're going to do spray and pray. That might have been unnecessary, but
Ah, that's it.
but
Keep
excellent.
biffing
Excellent,
up.
yeah. It'd be scary if the queen was surrounded by
Yeah.
tons of triple A. Oh, that'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. I don't think we need that, yeah. Instead of 5 spiderling pods, let's ping out again. Double check. And the
Always
turn.
ready.
And we will have car to deploy. And the turn.
Yeah.
Sir?
Let's
Orders.
get Darby to pick up the crate.
Take that out right now.
And we see some of the queen's escort. Looks like they're harpies.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, those are harpies, so those are the flamethrower people. We can try to land it. Although, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and have Car to
Sir?
mark first, just to make this a little more efficient.
Coordinates
We'll
received.
mark up and mark up.
Coordinates received.
And the turn.
Yeah.
And now we'll try to splash them if we're lucky. Nice! Oh my god. Wow. I have been really sleeping on that buff, haven't
At your
I?
service.
Considering the negative 20% accuracy debuff from the nighttime.
Listen up. We're moving.
Holy moly. That makes so much
Bringing up
sense.
the rear.
All right, Mr. Sink.
Yeah.
We are still hidden.
Orders.
I'm going to start with Bog.
Yeah.
Ping out again. We need to lead with Darby. Lead with Darby. I'll push up 1. End the turn. Well, actually, no. Can you... You can speculate. You might get the other guy if you miss. He did not miss. These are spiderlings.
Hostiles!
So let's engage. Mr. Singh. That was mostly Carter, let's be honest. Yeah. And shot to finish. Excellent. And the turn.
Lift the bags.
There she is. There she is. That's the big one.
Movement.
That's the big one. Okay, so
Sir.
Sir?
Carta push up. Mark the queen.
Coordinates received.
End the turn.
Orders?
Darby, take a knee. Anti-material.
Stay on 103rd.
End turn.
Who, sir?
Plank. It's going to give... Here, take a knee. Give points. We'll give it to Carta.
Ready on my signal.
Carta has the
Hostiles.
workshop
Always
RPG.
ready.
Send it. Nice! Center mass! Center mass!
Yeah.
Carta,
Sir?
you got this. Carta, you got this. I believe in you. Okay, Carta, you got this.
On target.
Oh, she's still coming. That's not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay.
Guardsman down.
Varg is down. Varg is down.
Orders?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Engage. All right, so it's just Varg.
Crushing
It's
them
just
as
Varg. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my God. Here, put an anti-material round. 2 left of those warriors. It wasn't the APC. We're good. she looked angry. Yeah, she's a little pissy. Let me tell you. Here, what do we do with spray?
Yeah.
Bog splash them.
Everybody misses now and again.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh
sir.
my God. Okay. So we lost Varg, but it's guaranteed we'll get him back as long as we are, you know, not losing anybody else. So let's ping out, double check. So we currently have 4 that we're aware of. Perfect. 4.
On the way.
That's manageable. 4 is manageable. Get inside with
At your
Carta.
service.
Sir.
Plank. Push up.
At your service.
Darby.
Orders?
Advance to the corner.
Bringing up the rear.
Cover.
Yeah.
And
Orders?
let's advance with Darby. We can still get more goods here. More claws. Ooh, a bombardier. Oh, I can see why she said oof. And he went to the...
Dog,
Wow, he went to the absolute corner right there. That's insane, yeah? I've only been watching for 3 weeks. I'm curious, how did you land on Bunny Squad? Hey, Soul Wraith, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. High five. Are you talking about how do we end up on the Bunny League? Well, that's I guess a slightly longer story, but I guess the short version is I asked my sister what name I should use if I were going to play Counter-Strike, because I never had access to broadband internet and I wasn't able to play against other people until college. So she came up with Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes as a way to demoralize my enemies, where if they died to a Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes and they found out what HBFT meant, then they would probably cry inside and roll into a fetal position. That they were beaten by a Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. So I kept it. And it was about bunnies, and I had all these bunny-themed things because of it, so
Sir.
then I stuck with a Bunny League. So there's that, yeah. Did it work? Not really. I don't think anyone gave a crap about my name, but
Yeah.
that was the reasoning behind it. My sister was a total G. Yeah, let's push up. Let's push up. That's the very, very short version of it. And thank you so much again for your support. And the turn.
At your service.
Algorithm bump. Oh, thank you so much, 456. High five. All right, let's push up with Sync.
Move it,
An amazing gaming name origin story. Yeah, if I were
Always
ever a superhero, then my
Yeah.
sister would be
Orders?
involved. Isn't that true? You always have a sibling involved in some kind of origin of some kind, yeah? All right, there we go. We've got Young Alien Warrior, so they're squishier, so I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
And then the Horrible Bombardier out here. So these guys are squishier. Bog's landing it like no other. Yeah. Does a squad get somewhat worse when they lose squad members? Yes, they do get worse. Or you can replenish them after the mission. You can replenish them within your manpower pool once you're back on the impetus. Yeah. They have more experience in the newer... No. Sorry, I realize I'm like cutting off my responses. So basically, if you're shooting with rifles and you have a full squad of 9, including your SL right here, they're shooting at max potential. Like if we mouse over, I think do you mouse over here? It's like if we're gonna shoot, yeah, if you mouse over the action, do you see how it has a breakdown for the salvo right here? So it says hit point damage is 9 times 3 times 8. That basically means that you've got 8 squaddies. You've got, or actually, I guess it's like 9 rifles. You've got a rate of fire of 3 in this case because it's a K-pack. And you're hitting for 8. Or maybe it's the other way around. Either way. I know you got 8 squaddies, so maybe it's actually accounting for 8. I realize that Mr. Singh is shooting 2, so that's getting me a little confused. I know it's a hit point damage of 9 per... Oh, no. No, it's 8 because Varg is down. There it is. So Varg is down. That's why it's 8. Man, that was confusing me. Otherwise... So, as you can see, it usually would be 9 times 3 times 9 because there's 9 people and 9 rifles shooting. They'd be able to do that much damage. But our performance is degraded because Varg is currently down. Which... Is that right? Oh, I'm looking at Darby's squad. That's why it's confusing. I'm looking at Darby, but I should be looking at... Okay, that's much easier to understand. There's actually 8 people
Awaiting
here.
orders, Major.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Darby. We're trying to go over this. So, essentially, there's 8 people in front of us. This hopefully should be more clear now. Varg is down. So there's only 8 rifles shooting, so our performance is degraded, our output is degraded because we've lost a squaddie, but only for this mission, right? Once we bring them back up to full, they'll be back up to full potential, and you use the manpower on your ship to do that. Wow, that was super long-winded and super confusing because I got confused. I kind of got confused, my goodness. And I think I confused more people as a result. We're giving points to Darby, and we're going to try to execute that Bombardier. Squaddies themselves don't have stats. The effectivity depends entirely on the stats of the squad leader. That's a much simpler and more elegant way of putting it. Thank you, Jason. During the mission, if you lose squaddies, you have less firepower than if you had more. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here, we'll send a salvo. Kind of like Warhammer 40k. The more shooters you squad, the more damage. Yes! That's also a great analogy. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. It is like that. Yeah. That's really, really good. Man, the bunnies are better explaining things than I am. I'm so...
I'm on a roll today.
Okay, I promise to be the last interruption for just right now, but you ever think of... You have pasta and, like, pasta sauce? You know, you have a delivery... Like, I sometimes picture pasta as a delivery vehicle for sauce. It's like you have chips and salsa. It's like chips are a delivery system for salsa, right? Yeah, so if you think about it, it's kind of like I am a delivery system for the bunnies to give eloquent explanations to other people. We all gather in one place, sort of because of me, but the bunnies do a much better job at explaining than I do, so they're like chips.
Yeah.
Did that make sense? They're like chips. Yeah, they're like chips. See how I try to explain this, and I'm talking about chips? Wait, Nathan, there's pasta tank truck.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, haven't you seen Chef Boyardee's? I mean, sometimes they've got those. What are they? Oh, I better. Last time I wasn't paying attention, we all died.
Jaffers and Jennies, booters and ferries.
They've got different shapes.
Let's fight as one out.
You're right. I'm sorry, Mr. Singh. My bad. I didn't mean to distract.
Bringing up the rear.
Yep. Scout with Darby. Thank you very much for keeping me on the straight and narrow. I appreciate it, Mr. Singh. Yeah, Chef Bogardi. Yeah, I can picture it now. This giant 18-wheel of steel worth of pasta sauce. To be fair, it's easier to explain on writing than coming to the explanation on the fly. Well, if we're fighting against a dragonfly, then touche. Oh, are we all out of ammunition with the auto grenade launcher?
Sir?
Okay, let's.
Sir.
Like I said, let's speed this up.
Always ready.
I apologize.
Orders?
So we're gonna ping out again. We've got 2 potential targets. We're just gonna bum it on up. Contact left, stingers, and they're shooting at us in the open. Let's go in and execute them. That's a clear, and we will. I guess we could speculate.
Squash 'em
Nope.
good.
Move up.
At your service.
We'll get Mr. Sink here. Negative and turn, and we will get
Sir.
Mr.
On
Pike
task.
and
Movement.
turn and
Always
turn
ready.
Carta. We'll push up, take a knee, and turn
At your service.
and engage. Alien dragonflies are
Correct.
getting busted. Are there tanks in the game? Yes, there are. Although they go up to like a medium variety. They don't have the super heavies yet. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I guess if you mean are there tanks in the game that you fight against? There,
Sir.
in fact, is a heavy tank with a rogue army that is more
Always
like a
ready.
traditional tank, but without a turret, I suppose. Yeah? Okay, let's mark them.
Coordinates received.
and lock them. And the turn.
Yeah.
Sir.
Pike, do the honors. Nice, beautiful. I think we can
Impressive
now
shooting, Marine.
evac. I think we can now
Solid work.
evac. So let's get the heck out of Dodge. And the turn. There's still more out there, it seems. Like ping out again. Anyone else that we can see? Negative. So let's just head to the evac zone, and you know,
Sir?
if we need to
your
engage, we'll
service.
engage. So I'm gonna speed this up quite a
Bringing up the
bit.
rear.
So we're gonna be skipping animations. This is the Queen mission. So
You got it,
after
mate.
this, we're done with this operation.
Sir.
I do enjoy
At your
what I
service.
get
Orders?
from all of the alien operations,
At your service.
but I must admit,
Further together.
I find my
Always ready.
favorite operations to be the
Yeah.
ones against other human targets because
your
they can
service.
suppress, they can run, they can
Double time.
do all kinds of stuff, right? So
Sir?
I'm in Europe. Giant pasta sauce tankers might
Who,
actually
sir?
be a thing in North America. What would I know?
Yeah.
Orders?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You get tank guns to kind of convert your
At your
APC or
service.
yeah, the infantry fighting vehicle actually in the
Yeah.
description says that it is a
Aye,
tank.
Major.
So I mean, to that
Sir.
end, it is actually tracked.
Always
So that's
ready.
kind of neat.
Yeah.
Orders?
And in we go. What
Yeah.
tank be good for takeout bot?
At your
Oh,
service.
takeout like
Move it,
mechs?
Jingbe.
Is that what you mean when you say a bot, like a mech? I'd say
Sir?
if you have, well,
Sir.
actually,
Move
the
out.
medium walkers
Always ready.
with dual wielding of the
Yeah.
same weapon are really great.
Sir.
Like the dual miniguns,
Major,
dual
we are
BC
mission set and
autocannons,
ready for
and then there's
exfiltration.
also the any APC with the long barrel tank guns, excellent as well. And you've got a whole. Oh my God, Darby killed so much. No one is weary. That's phenomenal. And Varg has been recovered. Fantastic, yeah? The Navy had ice cream ship, so a pasta tank. Ooh, what is this? This is not... Okay, hang on. So I know what this is. Vehicle accessory, booster injection system, but there's another one which is... Interesting. I didn't know there was a Marine Infantry Class 3. The only one I was aware of was the Mark IV MTAP. The Marine Infantry Body Armor, or MIB, here comes the Man in Black, is the standard armor worn by all basic Marine detachments. It is light but durable, and easy to maintain. The protection value is limited to an official Class 3 level, but the armor is way better designed and crafted than the widespread SAPP armors. Really? Wow, that's impressive considering I really like the SAPP armor. So 65 armor, 55 armor durability, infantry accessory slots of 2, but it only costs 15 supply. That is awesome. Considering some of the other stuff's like 25 supply for similar protection. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's the intro armor. The one I've seen though has the helmets. I think the intro armor is the one with the class 4. Is that right? I'm not entirely sure yet. It's the baby version of the plated cover art one. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. If it's standard, why don't we have it on our ship? Because we've been blasted to oblivion and we lost a lot of stuff. If it's a standard armor, wonder why we don't have any in our ship. Well, I think we have big old holes. Not anymore, but we did. Major, we've received a communique from rogue scientists stating they work for a competitor of Zane Beecher. It seems to be a case of waybacker corporate espionage, and they want our help to hide away. In return for safe passage, they'll give us some high-end Zane Beecher gear, though they will not say what it is until our end of the deal is done. We could get involved, but it risks running astray of the Wayback's most powerful megacorporation. We don't help for free. Turn them over to Zane Beecher. Let's not risk it. I'm going to say we don't help for free. That's because if I turn them over to Zane Beecher, I'll get 5 trust. I mean, whatever. If I say let's not risk it, then we'll get nothing. If I say we don't help for free, it's possible we'll get something. So I'm going to do we don't help for free. Good news, Major. The operation went through without a hitch, and Zane Beecher is none the wiser to our involvement. As for a return on our investment, please see the attached documents these rogue scientists made good on their end of the agreement. Plus 25 OCI components. That's not quite what I was hoping for, but I will take it, because now we have 222. That is amazeballs. That's nuts, yeah. We don't help for free. Help theme, yeah, no kidding. Well, let's see, we got a standard repair bay, we've got the woo, we've got the medical bay. We can actually afford the advanced medical bay, but let's be real, there's the fixer. Before I spend on it, though, let's go to the black market and see what is available. So right now on 280, we have the Arc compact version, so not too big on that. I love the Mark 46 Mod 2 SPC. This thing is so good. That's really, really great. We have another Crocodile. I would love to have two. We've got a CMG-50, a mining laser, load-bearing vest. We've got soft armor, more ammo accessories. Out here we got Morphidrin. Removes injured and bruised status for 4 turns. Okay. We've got trucks, exploding reactive armor. At least it doesn't slow you down. We've got light machine guns. There's long-barreled tank guns. There's nitrophenol. Instantly sets your morale to the highest possible. Makes the squad immune to all morale changes. Increases discipline by 33% and reduces defense by 10% for 2 turns. That's kind of interesting. And then we've got a range K-Pack for double the price and anti-personnel mine launchers. There's another long-barrel tank gun if we wanted 2 of those. I feel like we should get the Crocodile, and we can even, you know, open up more dossiers if we want to. I'm not sure yet. 25 OCI ain't nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, is the Naval Laser Crew weapon any good? The Naval Laser Crew weapon? You mean under armaments? Yeah, buy some anti-tank gun for the truck. It'll be funny. Oh, you're talking about the VMAT? It wouldn't be bad to get a mech jetpack as well, if we can afford it. It would be nice to have more vehicle ammo accessories as well. So we don't have to buy it all at once. I mean, I guess I could do vehicle ammo case, the VMAT. That's 600. So can we afford that? Wow. Actually, I think we can. I think we kind of can. 120. We're off by 120. I mean, what is it that we're looking at right now? We got a Mark 9 Mod 2 auto grenade launcher. We got a BC autocannon. We got a tripod CMG-50. We got the light chain gun. Honestly, we don't have to get it all right now. I guess there's the veteran scavenger suit, which is not the best, but it's also not the worst. And I definitely want to keep our truck. And 2 auto lasers is something the bunnies asked me about in the past, and I didn't have them, so I'm going to hang on to those. So this makes me think that maybe we can do without the case for now. And we'll just bump these 2 off, and we'll get the VMAT and the Crocodile rifle. How about that? Then we'll have more opportunities. So let's go ahead and trade. Excellent. So now, as far as our hiring haul, we've got 55, so we're currently still in the negative. 60 is neutral for our discipline modifier, so we'll avoid getting limb in the meantime. For our OCI, more sensors would be very helpful. That puts us at 120, but... Oh, wait a minute. I just finished saying to myself, you could get the fixer and you'll get 30% extra trade value. Gosh darn it. I totally biffed that one. So maybe in the meantime, there's the advanced medical bay. There's the XWU, which is 3 manpower for each mission. And then the fixer. Honestly, even though I messed that up and I didn't do fixer first, I might do fixer and replace the repair bay. As dangerous as that seems. As dangerous as that seems. So I think I'm going to do it before I change my mind. And now we got 82, which is enough for another supply drop, but let's save it. And we'll save the promotion points, and let's get in. There's only one operation that we can do. It's more bugs. My gosh, they really like the bugs out here. You just don't want me on the field stealing the show. Well, if I were to hire it, we'd be all super negative out here, right? I suppose one thing I could do... So here's the thing, bunnies. Right now, we could do another alien operation. I could also go in and abort, which will recycle and refresh all of the operations. I guess it depends on what the bunnies are looking forward to. I mean, alien operations are always welcome because it allows us to get a lot more trade value, but, you know, sometimes they can be a little grindy, I admit. And we are only playing again tomorrow, and then we're going to end this run. So it's up to you. What, just off the top of your head, would you like us to refresh with the abort mission, which obviously has some consequences, but not that much? Or would you like us to run the alien mission? They'll probably take us through to the end of the stream, yeah? Aborting affects rep. It does. It does. It has a negative effect on rep, yeah? Got new missing. Got new. What do you mean? You like to run the disposable AT rocket accessory on Jean because with her +1 use perk, she gets to use it twice. Oh, that's true with Jean Sai, absolutely. I'm just here listening to the chat, and to be fair, so I'm good with whatever. Okay, well, either way, we need to go into it to do anything with it. So let's start the op. And just let me know if it's something that you want to do. Right now, we've got Wayward Colonial Labor. Gain 5 trust with a local faction. That's for the backbone. And then we've got a plus 10% promotion point for the rest of the op. I mean, I like that for sure. We have gained 2 hunter squads for the final mission. And this one's a 2 skull difficulty defense. Out here, we've got alien eggs. Always like more trade value. That's awesome. At 2 skull difficulty. Defense as well. This is an assassination mission. Increase damage of all weapons against aliens by 15%. And at the end, hunt the Hive Queen again. Out here, run the bug mission. Introduce them to democracy. Introduce them to democracy. Sounds right. So let's do clear a landing zone. We're going to move on through, assassinate the enemy, and then assassinate the Hive Queen. How about that? Let's make that happen. Plan mission, 1 skull, time of day, daytime. Oh my god, we're surrounded. We're super surrounded. Well, I guess this is kind of, let's just double check. Anyone weary? No one is weary. That's perfect. If I were to bring in tech, if we were to bump this back, then we can have as many entities on the field as possible, right? So we've got 1 anti-material rifle. We can get the SAPP operator specifically for all of the ammunition, accessories, etc. for Jean Sai, and we'll go in like that. Is there anything that she could use that's going to help her out? If she's staying still, there's steady gun, there's that, there's bags and belts, there's buff. She already has athletic. She's got resourceful, but I'm not really using her stuff well at the moment for accessories because you'd probably want quick hands and resourceful, I'd imagine. So I'm just going to keep her like this. That seems to be fair. And maybe we can get her a range K-Pack or something. But I think I have it on Mr. Singh. I do. Let's give him the crowbar. It's daytime. Load bearing rig. He's got the armor pierce for the bugs. He's got the ammunition. That's awesome. For Darby, she also has the crocodile. I guess let's come in with the binoculars because she'll actually be able to see him from afar. For Mr. T, he can grab the, well, there's the grenade launcher. He can just run around with the grenade launcher. That's pretty hilarious, actually. I keep forgetting that he can do that, but it doesn't really require him to, you know, screw it. Yeah, we'll have him run around with a grenade launcher. Why not? Why not? Marine infantry body armor. What does that look like? I mean, we can always find out. Maybe that's a little too expensive, but we'll come back to that one. He'll get more ammunition for the grenade launcher there. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a little spicy for Mr. T out there. My goodness. And Carta probably has enough. She'll get a smoke out this way. 47. We got Bog. He's got the ground radar, auto grenade launcher, extra ammunition. And then we got Pike. Pike has gone full offensive. So, I mean, I suppose if you wanted to bring anything, you could chain gun someone, flamethrower rifle, marksman rifle. Honestly, it's not too great. We would want to go full up on him if we could, but that's probably not going to happen. So, tell you what, I'm going to bump this down. We're going to go to the pipe gun. We're going to give Jean the K-Pack. We'll bump her up as far as we can. Oh, she's not even added yet. Oh, yeah, that's a big difference if she's not even added. Yeah, Jean isn't in. You're right, Wilf. You're super right. In that case, load bearing rig to make this cheaper. And we will get veteran scavenger suit instead to make that cheaper. We need to drop this some more, it seems. So, tell you what, SAPP operator, she's on 2. I don't need this gun unless we're coming in as a full rifle squad. We'll go with pipe gun. And now she's actually within range. Pike is literally, he doesn't need all the extra primary and stuff like that because he's not using it. So he doesn't have anything. He's literally just an AP battery. That must feel pretty bad for him. Here, have at least a marksman rifle. Good luck, Pike. Oh, good luck, Pike. Yeah, good luck. Everyone else is getting something, and you, sir, are a selfless man. Congratulations. All right, all right. Pike's just there to scout, too. Yeah, he's doing a lot of scouting these days, let me tell you. All right, so this is a bombardier. Let's make that a priority. We're going to have Darby right here, and she's hopefully going to, you know, burn them to pieces. We'll go in and get Carta right up on them. We'll secure the right side and then move south to get the rescue, and then we'll be fighting as we go. It seems that we need to take out 70% of the aliens. Sure enough, maybe I'll just get some of these all set up out here, and then these 3 can clear the right side, and these can be set up in place. Let's start the mission. Here we go. Weren't we
Let's
going to
do this
abort?
by the numbers.
It depends. The bunnies didn't say if they wanted to abort or not, so I was just asking if they wanted to, and no one said anything, so we're fighting it out.
Eyes open.
All right, so let's take an E for Jean. Engage. Bombardier is hit. Engage.
I'll give you your due.
That's a clear, and we are now
Hoorah, Marine.
at least hit in there and the turn. Oh boy. Oh, not good. Not good. We're fine. Little suppressed, but still
Yeah.
okay. We're still okay. Okay.
Sir?
Well, let's mark up at least.
Coordinates received.
We could send a shot. Actually, how much to get in? It's going to take us 32. Oh, because we have to go around the corner, and then we'll just disappear. Let's get inside for Carta. She doesn't have any armor. She's just an outcast rag, so... A lot of spiderlings coming in from the east side.
Yeah.
And then we've got harpies. Okay, so flamethrower type harpies, etc. Well, I mean,
At your service.
Mr. Singh, take a knee. Engage with the accuracy buff. Mr. Singh does have
Let's
armor
get
piercing,
more of
but
that.
let's be real. We're kind of far out. And the turn.
Oblige them.
Harpies crossing in. That's perfectly fine. And here, take a knee. Gene Sai, engage. Nice hit.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nice! High five! And we saw the pop-up for trinketing, so that means we got the buff of 30% for loot, I believe, right? And end the turn. That's awesome. Okay, that was quite fortuitous, I must say.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's stack this guy. That's a clear. Engage. Actually, you know what? Ping out first. Ping out. To the south, 3 contacts. And the turn.
All right.
Mr. T, take a knee. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. He's got the grenade launcher. He doesn't even have to take a knee. Well, take a knee anyway. And end the turn.
Who, sir?
Pike, I guess, just move closer to Gene Sai. He's probably going to need your help. Take a knee and end the turn. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, not a bad first turn. Was a little
Eyes
worried
open.
there. Let's get rid of the harpies. They're pretty devastating if they get in the wrong place. And then we're
Oh,
gonna
I want
start
in on
to
this.
creep down south because there's a rescue
Yeah.
op down south, right? So let's get.
Yeah.
We're gonna start to extend.
No papers, no
With
license,
Bog.
no nothing.
We got to recover that.
Yeah.
And I guess let's get Mr. T to
On it.
extend. Take a knee. He cannot deploy that far in the turn.
Yeah.
Jean will center, take a knee, and the
At
turn.
your service.
Mr. Singh, and the
Sir?
turn.
Sir,
Pike,
listen up. We're moving.
follow,
Always ready.
hold with Carta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Refresh on ping. Speculate with Bog. Nice. High five. Speculate successful. There it is.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
At your service.
Man, that is such a good... Small movements. And the turn.
Yeah.
Let's get
Orders?
Darby to hard push. She's got the binocs.
Yeah.
They're shifting to the right. All right,
Sir.
let's get Pike
On task.
nearby. We'll give more points to... We'll give it a Bog.
Ready on my signal.
And
Yeah.
the turn. Bog can push
Yeah.
forward a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah.
hold in place.
Always ready.
Yeah.
And we'll start with Darby first.
Orders?
Oscar Mike.
So now we've got stingers. And if we keep pushing to the edge, now we can see the bombardier. Oh boy. All right, take a knee and the turn. I think he's exhausted himself coming on in. Hey, Bahato, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Bahato. All right, let's try to be efficient about this. Armor piercing on the bombardier.
Give it to them, lads.
Stingers.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe Jean has this one. Good accuracy. Nice! She blew the brain right out, and there it is. That was super great. Wow. That was awesome. Good job, Gene. Good job.
Aye.
All right. Well, in that case, can we lob from here? Nope. Gotta be a little closer. Nice thing is we don't have to take a knee, so we can just kind of do this.
Send it up.
25. There it is.
Yeah?
Hey, Soul Ray, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate it. High five. Bunnies, and I do want to say thank you about the memberships on YouTube, because we're actually able to get another emote slot thanks to you. So that's why, if you didn't notice before, Raven now has added the "This is fine" emote. So it is there for your use out there now. So
Sir?
that's because of the bunnies. Let's go ahead and grab the, we'll deploy, engage, and then move to grab the crate, yeah? Do you mean free monies? Yes, kind of. It would be kind of
Keep it
neat
up.
if the brain was worth something, yeah?
Who, sir?
Yeah, this is fine. Exactly. Exactly.
Ready on my signal.
We're going to give points to Carta.
Always ready.
She'll grab the crate. And
Yeah.
that is turn. Once we turn in the lost cargo, it's all to the bombardier. So we get to head out to the northwest. Now, we saw a lot of potential targets off to the west. So let's
Sir?
make sure we're back inside first. We're going to regroup, and we're just going to form a gun line over at this tower on this side. So let's get up with Gene. Reposition. We'll get Mr. T. Reposition. We'll get Pike.
Sir.
He's going to reposition.
Yeah?
And we'll get Mr. Singh,
your
and he's
service.
going to give chase.
Yeah?
We'll get Darby
Orders.
to extend to the west. And we will get Bog to at least deliver the cargo.
Yeah.
And let's start with
Yeah.
that. So, in and up.
All right.
Now let's ping. And now we can see within 20 tile what we're dealing with. Okay, this is not too bad. Not too bad. We're actually making pretty decent
Yeah.
time here. So let's grab Darby. We're
Orders.
going to go on the diagonal.
Yeah.
We'll get Pike, where he's going
Sir.
to pass through and provide sight.
Yeah.
We're going to get
At your
Mr. Singh's going to
service.
follow Pike.
Yeah.
We will get...
All right.
Yep. We'll get Mr. T to the edge.
Yeah.
Yep. And we'll get
Go.
Sai
Go.
on the other side of the truck.
Always ready.
Car to hold. Excellent.
Z-
Contact
Xenos.
left. Contact
Yeah.
south.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ping out. There we go. Okay, so the closer we get to the west, the more that we see it's actually extending towards the edge now, which is fantastic. We'll just tuck all the way
Yeah.
in there in the parking lot.
Orders?
See, we can take a knee and engage and
That's
send it
it.
again. Nice.
I am on a roll today.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
We will take a knee and engage. Wow, Jean. Okay, miss. That's fine. It's fine. I'm very impressed-ish. She has 4 more shots, so I'm going to preemptively call in
Coordinates
a
received.
supply drop and the turn. And we
Sir.
are going to give more points
Ready on my
to
signal.
Jean.
Move out.
We'll get
At your
Mr.
service.
Singh forward,
Yeah.
and we will get Mr. T to follow.
Yeah.
And then she'll attempt to hit that again. Nice! Beautiful.
Always ready.
Yeah.
All right, Jean, it's on you.
I'll take the shot if you can.
Nice.
Shut
High five.
Fuck up.
Good shooting, Pog.
I kind of feel her pain.
Aye.
Like, I know that I'm
At your
was
service.
not impressed with her,
Moving to cover.
but that would get very annoying if everyone's like, "Man, you suck." So now I feel kind of bad. I probably should
Awesome
not pick
work,
on her at
Major.
all anymore. All right, let's go ahead and reping with Bog, and then we're gonna start to move to the north.
Orders?
We'll get Darby to extend to
Moving
get
to
sight.
waypoint.
We've got another bombardier, another bombardier. Take a knee, and the turn. You like Jen's drawn? Oh, Jean Sai, yeah, she looks super cool. I dig it.
Sir.
She looks very professional.
Always ready.
And Carta, I actually might have Carta deployed just so that she can actually, mark
Yeah.
up and stuff like that. So let's extend with Darby.
Take that out right now.
There we go. All right, take a knee and the turn. Our range is, we're well out of range. So let's get Jean to stand and move. Bombardier's coming on in. Is it 2? No, it's a bombardier and a blaster bug. I mean, they're 2 very
your
different
service.
types of bombardiers, right? Let's go centrally.
Bump.
Blaster bugs
Yeah.
completely booking it.
Sir.
We'll get Pike nearby.
Yeah.
Sir?
We'll get Carta to push up
Pounding.
for marking, and then we'll get Bog to follow. I'd really
Yeah.
love if they added unique SLs you can get through rescue missions. That'd be really cool. There was actually something... I don't remember... I saw it on the Reddit Menace, but there was like a preview of a new SL that they had, which was an SL based around taking drugs. And the way the player found it is there was like a mod where you can increase the maximum number of SLs that you can recruit by one more than we know already exists, and she appeared. So that was kind of interesting. It's like Kurdra or something like that. It's just activating the vehicle radar costs your action points. Yeah, it costs 40 per activation.
Orders?
So it
Sir.
absolutely does, yeah.
Sir?
Can we mark from here? We're a little far. So let's get Carta to push up. Bombardier's pushing
Yeah.
away. Gosh darn it. Bombardier's running, bunnies.
Go,
The Bombardier is running. Here, let's get
Yeah.
Bog and ping out. Bombardier here. We have... Oh, there's 3 in the corner. We should definitely take that out if we can. More dragonflies. Let's stand, push, engage. That's one of the targets down.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
We'll have Pike give points.
Ready on my signal. Yeah.
And then we'll have Darby. She only has 40. She can't engage out there. We'll push up. And we have young alien warriors. No, those are standard alien warriors, so even worse.
All right.
And we'll get Mr. T to get up to the rocks, take a knee,
Bringing
and the
up the
turn.
rear.
And we'll get Mr.
Double
Singh,
time.
take a knee, and the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to chase down all enemy units in the mission. No, but we do have to clear at least 70% of the enemies in the
Actual
mission,
service.
so that's why we're doing it. But to be fair, they're also worth loot.
Major,
So
C2
there is
strong.
this
This soldier's very combat
there is
effective.
that. Here, let's get Gene Sai right up here.
Yeah.
Young alien warriors are coming on in. We are not looping it there, so we'll just move and send one
Send it
grenade.
up.
Soften them up for Gene. Okay, that that looked like it was right on there, but it did not impact.
Yeah.
I didn't see much.
En route.
Hard push. Blaster bug. Ooh, side shot,
service.
side shot. Here, let's stand up, shift, engage. AP rounds are doing some health
Oblige
damage.
them.
And then we'll get Carta to push up,
Who, sir?
and we'll get Pike to give her
Ready on my signal.
40
Listen
AP
up. We're
so that
moving.
she can actually
Always
mark
ready.
already. So we'll go in and pre-mark,
Coordinates received.
and then we'll end that turn.
Yeah.
The time objectives failed already. There's plenty of loot to grind. Darn straight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let's see. Gene is not in range, so
At your service.
let's just keep engaging with Mr. Singh. Take a knee and send 2 salvos. He's at half health. Wavering. Oh no, he's at least he's got wavering, but he can still. Okay. Okay, there's
Yeah.
that. Fancy Dan. Okay, take a knee. Try to send it. Good
Keep it
hit.
up.
Second shot. Oh, she's out of ammunition. Gosh darn it, she's out of ammo. Here, put this down.
Coordinates received.
End the turn.
All right.
Okay, in that case.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir?
Okay, Carta. Maybe you can get yourself a kill. It's going to take 2 salvos. She just burned half the armor
deflected.
durability. And it should start to go in. Actually, it didn't.
Shot
So she
deflected.
burned out. It has like 1 3/4 armor durability bars left.
Orders?
Sir.
In that case,
Orders.
Darby, finish it. We don't have time to mess around with him. All right, stand and move. He gave you a parting gift
Good
for your
job.
vehicle. He
Keep
did.
the Xenos off us.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Making a play.
He's the guy of the year. Here, ping out. And we'll give him a little splash.
Get him next time.
Who, sir?
And we'll get Pike to... Well, we're still waiting for... Yeah, unfortunately, no. Here, we'll
Ready on my signal.
give that to Mr. Singh.
Bringing
And
up the
Mr.
rear.
Singh is just out of range. Gosh darn it. And the
Yeah.
turn. So let's have Mr. Singh finish it before that guy runs away. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but I like seeing him out of here. So that works. And we will end the turn in
Yeah.
place. Now Bog.
Yeah.
Actually, no. We'll start with
Orders?
Darby. Start with Darby.
Op 4 moving.
We've got more harpies. So those are the close range spewers. There's the crate. That's for Jean.
Hoorah,
She needs it
Major!
right now. Just gonna pick that up.
Get
shift.
there yesterday.
And then we have a detection range. Let's move up. And the turn.
Yeah.
I forgot we don't have to take a knee. And actually, you know what? Let's just push
You
this.
got it, Major.
Push that. We'll get Carta. Oh, Carta's not on board.
Who, sir?
You see how used to certain conventions that I get?
Yeah.
Carta wasn't even on board. My goodness. Well, tell you
Sir.
what. Let's get...
Subdued by shadows.
There's
At
Darby.
your service.
We're not close enough here.
Sir?
Carta could move up. Honestly, I feel like I should just get
Yeah.
Bog and just start hammering these guys. That might be safer.
Rifle range is always open.
There it is. Beautiful. End
Major,
turn.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
All right, we're going to get Carta
It is what it
inside
is.
so we don't run into that again.
Look at me now, Dad. I mean, mission success.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Take that, Dad. They did say that she was a bit of a socialite and she was trying to get away from her family background. So, wow, that's a decent line. That tells you quite a lot, actually. All right, hard push for Jean. And we have Darby. Push and execute. There's another bombardier out here. And then we'll center ourselves with Bog. And then we'll be able to actually ping out. So let's start to center. We'll just start moving towards the target. We'll do the same with Sync. I guess having this many SLs on the field would probably be best if you were trying to do a defense mission or something like that. I'm guessing because you can leave the mission, they have voice lines for it. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. They've got a lot of voice lines, actually. And the turn. And we will take a knee. And the turn. We'll have Pike. Full speed Sync. Full speed Mr. T. Hold Carta. Okay, so let's help soften this guy up. He's fleeing. There's the Bombardier, but Sai has an opportunity as well. Stand, move, kneel, single shot. Nice! High five and trinketing. Units inside the vehicle, old habits die hard. It really does. It really, really does. All right, let's try to splash them. And let's ping out. All right, pinging. Tell you what, let's get rid of these three guys, and then we are done with this mission. And the turn. We have Pike. Let's get some sight.
Ready on
We'll
my
give it
signal.
to Darby. Darby can stand and shift. And then we'll start to shift with Singh. Shift with Mr. T. And hold with Carta. And detection radius. Let's just get behind cover. Take a knee. And the turn. Double bombardiers. Oh boy. Double bombardiers. No bueno. Yeah, legit. They're running away. They're seriously running away. Does deploying give you accuracy bonus? Yes, it does. It does. It absolutely does. So we'll show you here. Let me show you how that works. So like, if you take a look currently at Sai and you look at this little buff right here, it says deployed. This unit is deployed, granting 15% accuracy, 15% defense, 15% damage reduction, and 1 concealment. So you get all of those benefits from deploying. So it's not just for special weapons and stuff like that. You get a lot of cool benefits from it for sure. Good question. Good question. Let's stand, tuck up, take a knee, and the turn. Take a knee and the turn. Hold for Carta. Okay, let's try to land it with Jean. Good hit. Good kill. Beautiful. All right, she's starting to come together there. She started to make it. Let's ping out. Would be nice if the tooltip mentioned any of that. Oh no, for sure. There's a lot of pop-ups that I think are missing, and I know that they're still working on the UI, but I think I read on Reddit, but obviously this is more like hearsay. I can't say for sure, so I guess it's sort of a rumor. that the focus is more on the balance and stuff like that first, because they don't even have the Impedia in the game yet. Because if you recall, I think it's in like the first conversation where you meet Hayflick. So right in the very beginning of the game, she actually says, feel free to refer to the Impedia. And I immediately started looking for an in-game encyclopedia, and I found nothing. I was like, wait, what Impedia? That sounds so helpful right now. But they don't have one yet, right? So there's stuff like that that at least hints at them working on different things. They just don't have it yet, I think. So, but then again, I'm not a dev. I can't tell you. All right, let's bum it on up. Take a knee. Engage. Send 2. Oh, we're out of ammo for Darby. Fair enough. Stand up and the turn. It's coming a little bit closer. We're going to go in and just start bombarding him with auto grenade launchers. He's down to 3/4 armor durability. And now he's wavering. And actually, maybe Jean can land it. High five. More loot. Wow. Okay. This is exciting. I'm curious to see how many kills she's gotten, because that's going to lead to potentially more loot, right? So that's epic. Here, let's go ahead and ping out again. Verify. We've got one more target in front of us. And we're going to try to scout him out with Darby. And we have that bombardier in our sights. Push up. Take an E. Push up. Push up. And we're going to go ahead and give
Ready on my signal.
40 AP to Jean. And she'll speculate. Miss. And the turn. All right, Jean. It's on you. Engage. And send it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Does it know? Does it know where we are? Okay, okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, let's give her one more chance. One more chance, Jean. One more chance. Okay, it goes to someone else now. Take care of it, Sing. Hey, Asmodeus, good to see ya. High five. Excellent. And now let's go. Very nice. So we got a decent amount of equipment there, or I guess like trade-in value. And Jean actually walked out with 6 kills. Congratulations to her. That's awesome. So in theory, we've gotten some good benefit from her economics simulations. Yes. So promotion points acquired plus 20. So if we wanted to, we could promote some more, but I think I'm going to hold off still. They did a decent enough job. We have 100 promotion points. Dear God. All right. Fair enough. Well, we might as well keep going. There's collecting the samples at 2 Skull. That's another assassination mission. So we could probably be a little more straightforward with that. Let's go ahead and plan that one out. Yeah. I hope they add modding later down the line. It's something unique and quite fun. I believe I've heard that there are mods already, but I haven't played with them, so I don't really know. But I think they're out there, but I don't know if they're like on Nexus mod. I actually haven't looked now that I'm thinking about it, so I think they're out there. Yeah, on end screen that shows what came from Trinketing. Oh, it does. It does? Oh man, I didn't even notice. Or is it on Jean's size kill counter one, or are we talking about when you see the loot at the bottom, it actually highlights what came from Trinketing? Oh, you know what? Is Trinketing a trade value thing? No. It's probably just more of the same. Yeah, no, I wish it did. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out then. Let's try to keep that in mind. Cheats at best, I think, like ignore supply or something like that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, we've got destroy. So if we move up the right, sweep left, there's that. And this is a blaster bug. Yeah, let's just move up the right, sweep left. That seems to be fair. I guess we can probably do without Mr. T. Let me go ahead and remove Mr. T. And then we can actually give Jean Sai more opportunities to engage in different fashions. So we'll go range K-Pack on that. And then she has 20 to apply. She can either ping, she can get armor-piercing ammunition. I mean, that might be helpful. Or she can just get more ammo. Let's get armor-piercing. So she'll get a little bit out of that. So we're going to make her hopefully more effective. Mr. T's not coming, and we've got less units to control. So this will be a little more straightforward. We'll have Darby lead the way, execute whatever's in our way, and then we will push. So we're just going to be... I apologize for skipping through a lot of animations. I'm thinking if I am able to skip the animations, I might... Oh my God, that's not great. Alien warriors. Okay, I'm going to run away.
Oscar Mike.
Yeah.
I figure if I skip the animations, we might be able to
Sir?
clear the op in the last. If we do like 20 minutes per mission, we might be able to clear the op, yeah? And then see what's there. Squick. Yeah, we got to get out. Imagine stuff will break her. There's an API, but it's honestly too soon since it's early access. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Push up and ping. So we have 5 north, negative contact on the south, and the turn.
Yeah.
And we'll just
Moving.
push up with
Actual
Jean,
service.
push up with Sing, and then we'll have Pike be the AP battery in the back. There it is. It was
Yeah.
bunny sounds.
Orders.
All the bunny sounds. Here, let's push
Hustle
up
103rd.
on the edge and the turn.
Yeah.
We are right at the very edge of what
Yeah.
is acceptable. Let's
Yeah.
deploy with Carta. We'll try to mark. We're not close enough. We'll come up, mark now,
Coordinates received.
and the turn.
Yeah.
And then maybe Jean can land a few. Send it. Good hit. Good flee. Excellent. All right, gone. Harpies.
Yeah.
So those are the close
Sure.
range ones. We'll give more points to
Ready on
Jean
my signal.
and the
Yeah.
turn. And Jean is going to land the last shot right there. High five. Man, the mark is so good. The mark is so good. That is
Actual
incredible.
service.
In that case, Bog, let's go in and push up to the new detection range. And we'll speculate. Nice! Enemy down. Just did a fast browsing on Nexus. Most of them are definitely cheats, like free black market, pick a squad lead. Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess
Yeah.
there is modding, but maybe
Move
not
out.
quite the modding I was thinking of.
Eyes open.
All right, we'll take a knee. Just eliminate everything that comes in our way. We don't have to be completely... We'll just be semi-efficient about it. Oh, did she just giggle
Yeah.
at killing bugs? Good for her. I know she's got a bit of a xenophobia, which honestly I would as well. So good for her for conquering it, just giggling at her fear.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get inside with Carta.
Yeah.
We'll
Sir.
pull up with Pike,
Yeah.
and we will pull up with Jean.
Yeah.
At your
Hold in
service.
place
Let's
and
do
push
this.
up with Darby.
We've got movement.
We have more Harpies in the northwest. She can push up even further. We've got Dragonflies this time, so the longer range variant. And in the turn,
Yeah.
they just passed in place. Very interesting. Well,
Yeah.
if I take Bog, check the detection radius. We'll just
No papers,
hard
no
push
license,
and turn.
no nothing.
We'll get Jean on the right
At your
side.
service.
We'll get Sing right next
Further
to Jean.
together.
We'll get
Sir.
Pike right next to Jean.
Eyes open.
And the turn, and we'll take cover right behind the rock, take a knee, and I suppose, yeah, we'll start to hit the Harpies. They're the ones I'm most worried about. So just clear those Harpies, leave the rest for Jean and the turn.
I
And we
appreciate
get
it.
Carta. We can actually have Carta come out. She's got to move up, but she can mark out,
Coordinates received.
and then we'll end the turn. And now
Yeah.
maybe Jean, while deployed, does she have the range? She has the range K-Pack. We'll step up, take a knee, send one salvo, hope for the best. Not quite enough.
Already.
Okay, in that case,
Sir.
Pike, give more
Ready
points.
on my signal.
Take cover. Here comes the Dragonfly.
Yeah.
And engage. Oh, not quite there. Oh boy, big
Yeah.
bombardier. Okay, we probably,
At
for
your
safety
service.
purposes, we probably need to get rid of them. Just because they see us.
Ha!
We'll
I think
stand
that bug good.
and the turn. And we'll ping out again. So we have contact northeast. There's 3, including one of the specimens. 3 to the northwest, 3 to the northeast, 3 to the west. So 9 total within 20 meters. Or 20 tile. Advance and end the turn.
Orders. Sir.
We'll get Carta to bump
Roger.
up to the back. Can she mark up? Yep. Nope. Can't mark from here, so disappear.
Let's do this.
And then we got Darby. She's out of range. Take an E, send 1. Good hit. We have
Enemy
stingers.
movement.
We are out of range for Gene Sai. So
Sir.
we're going to get Pike. He's going to bump it on
Nice
forward.
Calcino.
We're going to go in and end the turn. I think these are Harpies. Whenever I see the red, kind of like a shrimp, Yeah, they're harpies. So those are the ones that you can kind of think of it like they've got, they're
At your
flying
service.
flamethrowers, right? They're basically the flying flamethrowers at this point. And the turn, we've got more
Yeah.
stingers coming on in. Jean may be in range now. I gave her AP
it up.
rounds, but I don't think that's what she needs. She probably needs more. Yeah, it has enough armor penetration already, so the armor penetrating rounds, I think, are actually lowering
Orders.
her HP damage, which is not helping her in this situation. That's Darby, and
Good
we'll
job.
shut down the Bombardier.
Keep
Bombardier
it
is
up,
down, and the turn. We're going to speculate with Bog. Nice.
Nice
And
work.
ping out. And now it looks like we've got 2 to the northeast, we've got 1 to the north, and 4 to the west. And the turn. Blaster Bug,
Hostile Xeno!
Always ready.
and the turn.
Yeah.
And I do want to ask, Bunnies, is this useful to you? I realize I very rarely do this. I very rarely go through and I am just burning through the stuff in front of me. I realize that's probably not, it might not be interesting to watch. So please let me know. I can always slow it down and kind of take a little more time. But I figured we just did this operation. So I figured in a weird sort of way I'm doing you a favor, but maybe I'm not. So please let me know if that's the case, yeah?
Contact!
Send 2. He's on fully.
They're faster going out than coming in.
Oh, another Bombardier
Hostile
out here.
Xeno!
Fair enough.
Sir,
Well, we can always give that to Darby.
ready on my signal!
Yeah.
And then we'll get Darby to
Orders?
send to finish. Clear the blaster bug.
That's it. Stack 'em like sandbags.
Yeah, stack them like sandbags. From range, bombard the Bombardier. He's got 1/3 HP remaining. Got
Take
another
that out
blaster
right
bug
now.
on the left. I realize we're kind of far for Jean, so let's hug up to the same rock that Darby's on and end the turn.
At your service.
And then we'll actually get Mr. Singh to take that front position and end the turn
Always
there.
ready.
And then Carter can... I guess Carter's just going to stay there for now. We have Spiderlings.
Eyes on.
That will definitely fall to all of the fantastic explosive carnage that Bog has to send. Good job to Jean Sai. End the turn.
Yeah.
At this rate, I'm going to go in and toss out
Coordinate
a
received.
couple of supply
Coordinate
drops.
received.
We'll ping out again. And then we're going to try to see if we can't move to assist.
You got it.
At your
Spiderlings
service.
here, so let's go in and clear them. Send it again. I think Darby should be able to...
Up for it!
Well, they definitely see us now. I guess... Here, we'll send 1.
On target.
Send the rest to the blaster bug. She's now out of anti-material rifle ammunition, but we've got the
Contact.
supply drop coming on in. Carta, it's probably time for her to push up. Can she engage from here? No, but she can send a workshopped RPG. Send it again. Nice. Enemy down.
Great shot.
And then we got Pike. Well, I guess... Here, I'm going to give this to Bog.
Ready on my signal!
We'll tuck. And then Bog can try to bombard the Bombardier. Nice. Good clear. Enemy down.
Yeah.
All right, for Bog, let's go ahead and ping
Yeah.
out. So currently, wow, look at that. 1 contact west, 2 contact northeast. Perfect. Much better scenario now, right?
Yeah.
So let's get Carta inside. We've got double supply drops. Excellent.
More of that, Major.
I'm sorry, that's all we got, though, Singh. Refill. Get Darby to push
Yeah.
northwest. We'll stand up. We're going to get this for Jean. Move north,
On it.
east. And we'll get
Sir.
Pike. Take cover.
Bringing up the rear.
And we'll have Singh take cover.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so
Yeah.
ping out again. Move on the diagonal.
En route.
Sir,
We'll have Pike take cover.
Yeah.
At
Singh
your
to take
service.
cover.
Yeah.
Jean to catch up. And we'll have Darby run screen in parallel.
Always ready.
And we'll have Carta... I'm going to have her move
Hostiles.
out to see what's out there. So we've got some Dragonfly out here. We'll take a knee and the turn.
Yeah.
So now we kind of have
Yeah.
a little bit of an understanding of what's out there, so we're just going to try to speculate. Nice. And then we've got another specimen
On the way.
on the way. So let's get Gene on the outside, take a knee, and the
At your
turn.
service.
Sir.
We'll have
Sir?
Carta
Proceeding.
move to the vehicle. Sing on the
Orders?
vehicle.
Sir.
Pike right behind.
On task.
Let's do this.
And then we'll have Darby set
Movement.
up behind cover. We've got young alien warriors. Okay, so that is well within the reach
Yeah.
of Gene's sight. That's fantastic. So I suppose we could try to splash them.
Sir.
We could try to splash them. Let's get Bog.
Yeah.
We'll ping out. And I think... Nice. Beautiful. Nice. See, now they're coming out. Excellent.
Yeah.
So what we can do is get
Sir?
Carta. She can mark that up.
Coordinates received.
And then she can disappear.
Yeah.
And then Gene can send this. They're fleeing. Engage. Nice.
Very
High
nice,
five.
Pog.
Beautiful. Man, it's working. It's coming together now. Excellent. Good job, Gene.
At your service.
All right, let's... Yep, we can back off.
Move it, Jingvei.
Clear this space.
Catching a corner. Enemy movement.
58. 58. Let's hard push.
Who, sir?
And we're going to push with Pike.
Yeah.
All right, Gene, full speed.
Moving.
And we'll get Bog to flip it around full
At
speed.
your service.
Hold in
Orders?
place. And then we'll get Darby to take to cover.
Xenos.
Engage the dragonflies. It's a clear. We've got young alien warriors to the right.
That is it. Keep biffing
I
him.
realize we need to evac. I'm glad that our last two objectives are right next to the evac zone. So
Sure.
that's actually really, really
On
nice.
task.
Always ready.
So everyone just
Yeah.
hard push to the evac zone, essentially, right?
Go, go.
So full speed for everybody. Young
Yeah.
alien, yaw.
Hold on to your butts.
Yaw and roll. If you're yawing,
Orders?
then you're young and you're alien.
Sir?
Next
Let's
on
do this.
Alien Tinder. I don't even want to see Alien Tinder at this point. I
Movement.
don't know if you'd be swiping with which arm or
Moving to cover.
chitinous claw or something like that. That would be a whole different experience. Here, soften that guy up.
On target.
They're coming around the corner. What about Gene? Can you reach? Negative. Let's push up with Darby.
Get there yesterday.
Take a knee and the turn.
Yeah.
It's coming on in. We
Sir.
got Pike. We're going to go and give more points
Ready
to
on my signal.
Gene. It's not going to cover. And
Yeah.
the Alien Tinder, a wood. Get it. Almost.
Die already.
And then we're going to hard push with Bog.
At your service.
Hard push
Double
Sing.
time.
And Darby just hang tight.
Always ready.
Hang tight
Yeah.
Carta. And engage Gene. Nice. High five. Second specimen
You are
down, one
so
remaining. Engage.
On point.
Good impact. All right, they're coming on in. We'll get Pike.
Sir.
Mark him
Ready
up.
on my signal.
And he's
Listen
already
up.
going to move
We're
to
moving.
evacuate. You're literally going to move to evacuate. Let's send one. Perfect.
They're scattering.
End that turn. And we're going to come in with
All right.
Bog.
Get on the way right now.
We'll get Carta. She's going to deploy. We're going to mark.
Coordinates received.
Then disappear.
At your service.
We're going to get Mr. Singh into the evacuation
do
zone.
this.
We'll get Darby into the
Take that out
evacuation
right
zone.
now.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
And then we'll get Jean to finish. Nice! Jean, she's good. All right, let's just take out the remainder. We're already engaging from the evacuation zone.
Move out.
We're
You
trying to
put in
be
the work, you
somewhat
get the
efficient
rewards.
here. Engage. Send it. They're fleeing. Beautiful. More bugs. I mean, I guess we might as well, right? I mean, they're coming to us. Splash them. Send it again. Beautiful. Suck up, guys. Sink. And Carta hold. All right. Try it again, Darby. Send it again. And send it twice. Beautiful. All right. Leave the mission. Fantastic. High five. So you're saying we can see how many is from trinketing? Is that right? So we got 2 alien eggs. Well, I mean, we just have a lot. Oh, I think I understand a little better. I think what the bunnies were saying is that you can see that there's a lot now that we've got G and Psi. We have so much of these alien components coming in. We just can't tell which ones came from trinketing and which ones didn't, right? Okay, that's fair. Definitely Asari do like humans, right? Oh, for alien Tinder? Yeah, I suppose so. Jean got 5 kills. That's excellent. No one's weary. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and try to take this Hive Queen and finish the op. I'm going to go ahead and quick save right here just to double check. How much trade value do we have with Fixer right now? Wow. That's more than I thought that we would have. Wow, this has been very profitable. Okay, I stand corrected. This was a good idea. Thank you, bunnies, for correcting me. Should we open all the squad leader dossiers at this point? No. Don't get over zealous now. I suppose there's a mech jetpack. You can kind of pick that one up because you don't always see those, right? And then the ammunition box right there. Exploding reactive armor will hold on that. Let's clear some of this stuff, and then we'll just kind of do a little bit of that. That's good enough, I think. That's probably good. We can come out. That's 19. That's 20. There it is. Get one like that. We're 1 over. Perfect. Excellent. High five. Man, we're making some serious bank. We even have 130 promotion points. This is kind of nuts. So eliminate the Hive Queen. Destroy the alien nest and eliminate the Hive Queen. Yeah, ERA saves from javelins, doesn't it? ERA? Which one's ERA? Saves from javelins? Oh, explosive reactive armor. That I think it does. I think it does. So that would be very nice to have for sure. Yeah. Do you think we should get it? I haven't used it before. Typically, we've only had 2 accessory slots, and I suppose I've never gotten bags and belts, but it really makes me feel like this would be very good to have because you can equip quite a lot on vehicles that have serious benefits. So that could be very nice. But yeah, I typically haven't gotten it because I've never gotten the bags and belts, but now I'm feeling like I probably should. Eliminate the Hive Queen and get the nest. So we've got the nest here, Hive Queen this way. Honestly, we could go through... We could just punch straight into the Queen and then move northwest. We'll naturally engage and kill the nest at the same time. We might do it that way. Given the Javelin 1 or 2 shots vehicles might be useful. Fair enough. We've got the trade for it. Let's put it that way. So might as well. So let's grab the explosive reactive armor. And we are going to get... Oh my god, that's so much more than we needed. 36, huh? Well, there's 10 here. We could probably get rid... Is there anything that's just 10? I guess that's 13. That's probably good enough. Let's do that. There it is. Excellent. High five. Awesome. Good recommendation. Plus, it means you're not worrying about pirates and rebel rockets as often. That's true. That's true. Let's hunt the Hive Queen. It's daytime. I like the way we're set up. We don't need to change it. So, I mean, if we really wanted to, we could use some armor. The VMAT could be kind of cool to mess around with, but this is working and we've been getting some good gear. So let's stick with it. So Darby is going to start out close by-ish, but hidden. We will have our... Let's have Bog on this side. It's going to drive straight up. Actually, you know what? Let's work it from the edge so that we don't have to worry about being outflanked. We'll do it that way. We'll have Jean side to the 4. We'll have Mr. Singh up there. We'll have Pike right behind and start. Okay, so this is probably, I'd imagine, going to be the last one of the stream. But, oh boy, we're rather close, aren't we? Do I want to move? I'm going to back up,
heading to cover.
Back up once. And we're going to send 2 salvos right into the blaster bug's butt. Wow, that's
Keep
not bad. Nice. High five. Oh, boy. I wasn't sure, but I don't know I ever doubted Darby.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Bog.
On the
We'll
way.
speed on up and end the turn.
Yeah.
We'll have Sai closer to where the bugs are.
Once we see something,
We'll have
you'll be
Singh
the first to know.
there as security.
Double time.
And we'll have Pike right behind Sai.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's start by pinging. So Mark 3 to the northwest and exactly 3 straight to the north, because we're right up on the Hive Queen right now. Okay. Holy moly. All right, push on the diagonal.
Yeah.
We will get
Yeah.
Jean
On it.
close, take a knee.
Guardsmen at the ready.
We'll get Mr. Singh on the gun line in the turn.
Major.
And we'll
Sir.
get Pike
Eyes
close
open.
by. We can engage. Crowbar's doing good work.
Nah, shoot.
Thanks.
Take a knee, engage. Anti-material rifle. He's got 2 elements remaining.
Always ready.
And then we got Carta. I guess just because we can, let's go ahead and pre-mark
Coordinates received.
and disappear.
Yeah.
And then Jean Sai can do a little of this.
In the green.
Nice! High five. Very, very nice indeed. I'm going to go ahead and put a box right here,
Coordinates received.
because we're going to be engaging the alien queen soon enough, I'd imagine. And let's end that turn.
Yeah.
And we're going to
Orders?
get Darby to push up, get
Moving
sight,
to waypoint.
little at a time.
We've got movement.
All right, contact all the spiderlings. And the turn.
Yeah. En route.
Sir.
We'll get Pike to push up,
At your service.
Sing to
Move
push up,
it. Jingve.
Always ready.
and Carta. I mean, I don't think she can mark from there, but she can stay deployed for now. We'll end turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Jean to push forward. And the turn. We got our supply drop. Man,
That's it, mate.
we're like forward thinking here, aren't we? If I advance and start splashing,
Orders.
then yeah, I might be better off getting Darby
Off
in
board,
there.
Moving.
Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can see him. Start picking off the little ones. Spiderlings are down.
Nah, shoot.
Suck up.
At your service.
Sir, bounding.
We'll get Pike.
Bringing up the rear.
Sing.
Yeah.
Eyes open.
All right, Darby shift. Engage. Just, we got to get rid of her retinue.
Nice shot, Marine.
Get rid of her retinue, right?
Yeah.
She has so many little buggies. So many buggies.
Yeah.
At your service.
Let's just hold in
Yeah.
place. But Bog can ping out, remark. Yeah, we got quite a lot. We have dragonflies on the left as well. And we can splash if we were to move up. Push up 1.
Sir,
Sir.
always ready.
Hold Carta.
Yeah.
All right, Darby. Shot to finish on the spiderlings.
That's it. Keep biffing them.
Engage the other spiderlings. Man, that is, I gotta say, suppressed weapons,
Kill confirmed.
so helpful at reducing the size of the enemy force. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of cheating, I feel. Ping out.
Yeah.
We'll get
Sir.
Pike. He'll give extra points to Jean.
Ready on my signal.
And
Yeah.
the turn, we'll get Jean to push up, take a knee, engage,
Might
miss.
as well have a beard missing like that.
Might as well have a natty light. Oh boy, hang in there.
At your service.
Hang in there. Work him. Half health. Half health. All right, got
Hostile
stingers.
Xeno.
Always
And we've
ready.
got Carta. All right, Carta will get out. We'll go in and pre-mark.
Coordinates received.
And then we'll go ahead and mark up the bugs,
Coordinates
the
received.
little stingers, and then we'll disappear. That should help out Jean.
Yeah.
So speaking of which, send it. Enemy
This
down.
one was a good hire, Major.
Engage. Range K-Pack. Fleeing status. Here comes the queen.
Yeah.
All right, Carta. So we discovered how powerful the mark is. Let's go into mark up.
Coordinates received.
Launch the workshop RPG. Good hit. Disappear. Did I hear the tab pop on a natty light? That's right, Evil Bill. Bog is feeling it. Let me tell you, my guy.
At your service.
Orders.
All right, send 1. Send 2. Enemy down.
I am on a
Beautiful.
roll today.
High five.
Yeah.
Bog. Wow.
Sir!
Bog's like, I don't see no natty light in there.
Yeah.
All clear. All clear. Ping out. All right, how we doing? So to the north, 1 contact. Northwest, 1 contact. West, 3 contact. And turn.
At your service.
Sir!
Pike, let's go in and give some more points
Ready
to
on my
Darby.
signal.
And the turn.
At
Yeah,
your service.
surgical even. Yeah, exactly. My goodness. Here, we'll reach out and touch him. Miss.
Everybody
And the
misses
turn.
now and again.
Bringing up the rear. Further together.
Yeah.
All right, so Darby's probably going to have to back off, pick up more ammo. She'll push on in. And turn. Here come the dragonflies.
Yeah.
At your service.
And we'll go in and engage them with Mr. Singh. Oh my, when did you start? Oh, when did I start? You mean like, when did I start the stream? Is that what you mean? And welcome, Kurgan. High five. We're currently wrapping up our second bug operation. We've got a lot of bug ops so far, yeah? Yeah? Oh, I started at, well, about over 3.5 hours ago. So this is going to be our
Yeah.
last one of the night, but this is the final mission of the op. So we've done the hunt. We've done this sequence a couple of times so far. The schedule. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. It's the same every day, but if there's anything I can do to clarify, please let me know, yeah?
Sir!
Here, we'll give more points to
Ready on my
Bog.
signal!
We'll push up,
Yeah.
and then we're just going to
Yeah.
splash the heck out of these guys. Okay, that did not
Damn,
land. All
another mess.
right, Carta, it's up to you.
Going lazy.
Yeah.
Sir?
Send it. All clear.
Hostile down!
Oh, fair enough, yeah?
Finally.
Hard
On it.
push, Jean. We actually have
Yeah.
Jean's side now, so it's been a little bit rough getting her going, but she seems to be
Yeah.
doing a little better now with a little bit of support. So we got 1 north, 4 northwest, negative contact to the west.
En route.
We'll get Jean to push up.
At your service.
We'll get Darby
Orders.
to push west,
Hustle 103rd.
At your service.
and we will get Mr. Singh
Sir?
and Pike
Sir.
to follow.
On task!
Always
And
ready.
Carta will deploy. And I mean, I suppose we might as well just move her to the closest cover so she can actually start marking from there, yeah?
Yeah.
I can say I fully support in like the current schedule, late evening in EU, ending at bedtime. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm glad it's working. I really am.
Orders.
I remember for the longest time there, we didn't
I
have
don't.
anything that was friendly to the EU at all. So I'm really glad. Nope, we're out of range. In that case, stand and let's just
We've
shift
got
north.
movement.
Are these alien warriors? Yeah, so we have 90 armor alien warriors, 1 bombardier. Bombardier's moving towards the evac, northwest.
Yeah.
We'll get
Sir!
Bog.
Yeah.
Can't splash from here. They can see us from here, so that's not great. But I think it's okay if they came closer, you know?
Yeah.
Those are the alien warriors, so take a knee. Good impact. Nice! High five for Jean's
This pug's
side.
got it.
She didn't even get a
At your
buff.
service.
That is awesome. I had Heinz's ketchups. Oh, you had ketchup? Oh my god, I get it. Is that like a play on
Who,
word?
sir?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So we could complete the mission within 12 rounds. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We need to destroy this nest as an objective. Bonus. So stack it. Get rid of it. Awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten it if you didn't wink at me. Excellent. All right, another bonus objective down.
Clearing
Fantastic.
lanes.
My streaming schedule's highly dependent on my natty light.
Xenos.
So is Boggs.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Boggs either on or off depending on his natty light. It's a good thing all of the enemies that we're attacking apparently have natty light inside. Isn't that the truth? Stack the young alien warriors, the yaw. There are the harpies. Jean's a little far back.
Sir?
We got Carta.
Proceeding the cover?
Let's go in and pre-mark.
Coordinates received.
And the turn. Bombardier. Not good. Not good.
Yeah.
All right. We are fine.
service.
It's fine, bunnies. It's fine.
Heading to cover.
Take a look at range. We are just out of range. Push up. Are we out of range? Nope. Push up again. Take a knee and the turn. So we have the yaw. Where is the pitch? We'll need it all.
Who, sir?
All right, Pike. Let's give more points to
Ready on my
Jean.
signal.
Finally.
She'll take a knee and the turn.
Yeah.
And that is that. All right, so obviously we need to get rid of the enemy before that gets out of
At your
control.
service.
It's going to work the bombardier.
Let's
Nice.
get more of that.
Finish it. Excellent. Excellent. And the turn.
Ah, biff the bugs.
Harpies are leaving. What about Jean? Does she have a shot here? Send it. Nice.
Killing is my core competency.
Golly. This is good. Let's have her advance.
Go.
Yeah.
Here come the stingers. Let's go in and splash them. Excellent execution.
Miss. Pathetic.
Jean? I don't think you're one to talk, Jean. I don't think you're allowed to tell Bog that he can't, you know, hit worth a darn without a natty light.
Sir?
Even Darby misses once in a while, okay? Let's push on the
Pounding the cover.
diagonal. And let's try to slam it in. Biff.
Who, sir?
And then we got Pike. We'll give it, we'll give Carta another shot out here.
Ready on my signal.
You got it, Carta. I believe in you.
Always ready.
Yeah, I know you are. Send it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's not get too
At your
crazy.
service.
We'll do all reliable, Mr. Sink. Excellent. We're just fighting our way over to the evac zone.
Ah, appreciate it.
And we're actually almost at the
You are
defeat more
so
than
good.
70% of the enemies. All we need to do is get rid of the harpies. Like this. Nice. High five. And another bonus objective is now complete. So all we got to do is
give me your
evac
due.
and get the heck out of Dodge. So let's get... Oh, Jean. She'll
Get
push
there
up.
yesterday.
We're going to get Pike to push up. With Bog. My bad.
Sir.
Let's do this.
We'll have Darby extend.
Moving to cover. Enemy movement.
Alien warriors to the west. I'm gonna get a supply crate
Coordinates
out this way,
received.
yeah? So we named the fly bugs harpies. Well, there's the dragonflies and the harpies. The harpies are kind of reddish. They look kind of like shrimp. And those guys
Looks
have like a
good.
close range sort of
Yeah.
flamethrower-esque
Sir?
spewing of acid.
Found in the
Whereas
cover?
the dragonflies, they
Yeah.
can shoot at you from afar, but they're not nearly as devastating.
Move it,
Yeah.
Jingwei.
I see this time there were no
Yeah.
oopsies with the Hive Queen. Yes, that's right. Not this time, at least. Not this time. But don't worry,
Orders?
there'll be more. There'll be more. No
Sir.
worries, guys. No worries.
Move out.
There's plenty of time for
Let's do
oopsies.
this.
And the turn
Yeah.
here, yeah. Those are new. We didn't see them. Oh, yeah? Yeah, they're like reddish. I'll have to take a look if we see them again. Yeah, let's go
Sir?
ahead and try to... We'll get Carta to shift.
Proceeding the cover.
Preemptively mark.
Coordinates received.
And the turn. We got a supply drop. We'll try to land it with
Impressive
Jean.
work, Major.
Tell you what, let's get Pike.
Ready on my
X-ray
signal.
P to Jean. Take a knee. Engage him.
Targeting.
Enemy
You
down.
are on an
High five.
absolute warpath.
Yeah.
Let's get Darby.
Take that out right now.
We've got Spiderlings.
Yeah.
And we can take Bog up. Not quite there. Splash extreme range. Nice. High five.
Bringing up the rear.
Mr. Singh to cover.
Keep the boot on their throats.
We will reload Jean.
Hostile Xeno.
Contact Spiderlings. Splash Bog.
Squash.
Hang out. Single contact west. Single contact northwest. No contact north. And the turn.
At your service.
We'll get Darby to extend to the west. Contact Blaster Bug.
At your service.
We'll
Sir?
get Carta to push.
At your service.
Pike
Sir.
points for Carta.
Ready on my signal.
At your service.
Carta will push
Sir?
up.
Bringing up the rear.
And we will hold in place.
Yeah.
So
Sir?
that might mean we can get that buff to accuracy if we are so lucky, but we're a little bit far away. Yeah, we won't be able to do it. Let's
Found
just
it.
get into cover.
Yeah.
Darby, engage. And
That's
turn.
it, Marines.
Jean has not enough range. We'll tuck up, take a knee, and engage. Miss.
You paid for
Genius
better.
knew that's cool.
Sorry.
I hear
Yeah.
she's getting us a lot of loot with Fixer and commodity. The salvage team with commodities, we've actually been able to get almost 1,000
No pay
a 1,000
no
trade, and it's the
license,
most we've
no
had in this run so far. So we definitely like it. Yeah, I noticed you're taking the new trick perk. Oh, you're not taking it. What are your thoughts on how good it is? Why avoid it like you're doing now? Well, I'll be perfectly honest. That's a great question. I think it would probably be optimal to take it as early as possible, right? I find that I tend to be low. I don't really have very good delayed gratification. That feels really bad saying out loud, but I'm kind of a wimp when it comes to delayed gratification. So I tend to, since there isn't like a big green arrow that goes ding, here's a bunch of dopamine, you just got a point. It's very silent in the background. I read about someone on Reddit, in the Reddit Menace, where he or she was keeping an Excel sheet. So they would do a snapshot before every battle and a snapshot after every battle, and then they would compare the delta, and they would record every single battle stat by stat for every single character. And that's how they would know, did I get a benefit out of new tricks or not? Since I'm not doing that, and there isn't any feedback yet, I say yet, I make an assumption there, then that's why I'm not taking it. Just because it doesn't, I'm not getting that dopamine hit. And I realize that makes me feel, I'm just being honest here. Just being honest that I'm not getting the dopamine hit that I will at, like, let's say, oh my god, I'm noticing a real difference. I can
Yeah.
move and kneel, or I can stand up and shoot twice, or you know, you can detect the difference there, but it's a little less
splash
detectable with new tricks. That's the main reason why I'm not doing it right now. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Just trying to keep it real. Let's to my own embarrassment, just trying to keep it real. So hopefully that makes sense.
Orders.
All right, let's go and push up north.
At your service.
Although
Sir.
if I were to play a longer game of this, because to be
At your
fair, when it
service.
comes to growth potential
together.
over the course
Always
of
ready.
early access, I think that
Yeah.
there aren't enough missions for me to really detect the difference or feel the
Yeah.
difference. Whereas, you know, if we were in the final state of the game or something like that, I bet it would be. You know what I mean? Like you'll have maybe like 200 operations or something, and
Hostile
new
Zeno.
tricks then would be amazeballs, because you'd have, it's like investing in
Sir,
your retirement plan. You're investing in your retirement plan, and the earlier you start, it's just a,
deflected.
you know, it's an element of time, right? The
it.
more time you have with it, the better the effect you'll have. So, not to make that too nerdy, but there it is. Yeah, I might be in the unpopular side here, but I don't think new tricks is worth it in most cases. Well, I can see, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, if I were
Deflected.
to,
Always ready.
I can see
Going to
how it.
cover. Yeah.
I can argue for both yes and
At
no.
your service.
I feel like one way to do it,
Array, boys.
if you-
We're on 'em now.
if you have an unlimited
Yeah.
amount of time to play, new tricks I
Yeah.
can see being useful. If
Yeah.
you have like a really long
Sir.
time to play.
Listen up. We're moving.
And one way you can handle that is
Yeah.
either you're okay with getting promotion points
Orders.
and you don't care about needing to demote and replace that new
Yeah.
tricks with something else once you've maxed out stats or something like that.
Always ready.
Or you take new
Roger.
tricks later,
Back to baseline.
and therefore
After
what you end
leave
up
the
doing
AO,
is you only have
I
to
want a
demote
brass
once.
check on all weapons.
Because at the moment, if you want to replace new tricks and you take it early, then you actually have to demote your soldier all of your stuff. So this is kind of what I'm talking about. Oh, Pike's tired now. My goodness. Oh, okay. So before we do anything, oh my god, I already know what I'm going to pick, but this is what we have. We'll get right back to it. So we've got the EMP grenade and the SAPP Recce right here. So in theory, this is supposed to give us another detection and I've never had it to test. So this is going to be really cool to play around with. Tomorrow's going to be our last day playing this run, so we'll at least get an opportunity to check that out. So that's really exciting. So we get 1 concealment, not 2, not like Jaeger fatigues, but we get the 2 infantry accessory slots. In theory, we've got an additional detection as well, and we have similar class 3 type properties as far as protecting ourselves, which is kind of awesome. So I'm definitely going to take that. That's really exciting. And we've got 1 event as well. Marine, I've sent you a digitized tape for your pleasure. Consider it a gift from me personally. I recommend that you watch it alone, though I am not shy to having a crowd. What the heck does that mean? Major, Sage has intercepted the material but has been unable to crack its code. Well, is it like some encrypted... What? I seriously doubt this is a video of sorts, however, and we should perhaps heed caution and destroy it. You can't stop me from watching this. What, like Bambi or cartoons? Salustio can keep her theatrics to herself. I mean, if Hayflix says that I should not watch it, then I guess I won't, but I am curious. I don't know what that means. Tusk, Marine, not every man gets a gift like that, and here you are throwing it on the ground like a petulant toddler. I didn't throw it on the ground. Hayflick, I trust Hayflick, and she said that it's not even a video, so, I mean, are you just trying to trick me? Our resources are ours to keep. You lose trust with the dice. That's weird. Why would I lose trust with the dice of the gods? Because I didn't watch some video. That's weird. Anyway, I don't... Okay, that one I didn't understand. I don't have that one. I think the big thing is that when it comes to, you know... Oh, nice! Look! We got the rogue army. That's awesome. Take a look at that. That's excellent. Let's go to quick save out here. That's excellent. And if we go to the black market, we see what we got. We've got arc range, and we've got the arc SOCC. Well, the arc is kind of like close range and stuff like that. We've got another designated marksman rifle. I'm not too big on that one. I think this is another recce suit. Oh, look at that. They've got match grade ammunition. That's fantastic. We've got a VMAT, another ground radar, more ammunition. And actually, if we wanted to, we could actually get 2 match grade. I've never used the match grade before, which is kind of cool. +1 max range, +10 accuracy, -2 accuracy drop off per tile. That's not bad. That doesn't actually degrade our damage output or anything like that. If you kind of take a look at what we have available, wow, look at that. We have 1,036 trade value buying power. That's awesome. All right, let's catch up here, yeah. I'm follow-up. I'm considering athletic almost mandatory. Athletic's amazing. Athletic's really, really good, yeah. What is it? You got a sexty... I what? Sap Recce? Hell yeah. Haven't seen it yet. Yeah, me neither, yeah. I only take new tricks with people with 2 growth potential only if I get them to strat, so Pike and Bog if I take them. A very personal tape made me think of the Lonely Island song. I don't know that song. I've watched multiple people play the game myself since EA. Yeah, Lonely Island. That event, if you do accept it, can have negative consequences. Heard someone say she can use it to hack your ship. Oh, what? Get the anti-armor for the vehicle? Or you're talking about the VMAT? So we actually have one of them right now. I guess we could have 2. There's that. Well, I know I want this. This is more ammunition canisters because you can never have too much ammo. I guess we'll get 2 VMATs out there. The way you said, I threw it on the ground. oh, that we threw it on the ground. Fair enough. We got the match grade ammo. This is the cheaper one. There's also Aphenadrin. Use the Aphenadrin injector to effectively remove suppression and become less affected by further enemy fire for a short while. Yeah. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. We could totally use this on Jean Sai. Because she's got resourceful. She's going to resourcefully pump herself full of drugs nonstop. My God. She's going to be the... Oh my God, it's camouflage. I didn't even see that there. Oh my God, there's actually legit camouflage. Yes. I'm so glad. So now we can actually hit 6 concealment. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Well, let's go ahead and clear out some of these fish row or whatever this is. We'll come down here, 32, 24, that's 26. We're now too short, too fast, too furious, and we'll come in with, what's 15? There's a lot that's 15 that we can get away with, but I'm not seeing it on the screen right now. I guess there's the looted PDW, and that can be pretty good, but you know what? Maybe we'll let that one slide. We come out like this is 28. That's a 32. Yeah, let's do that. There it is, +4. Perfect, yeah. My dad is not a phone. Oh, I threw it on the ground. Oh, gotcha. I would for sure get the match ammo. Nice. Match grade isn't that great because of the accuracy debuff, but on something with less range, it does get more benefits than long-ranged weapons. Happy birthday to the ground. You already have that drug. Well, I have. Oh, I do. You're right. You're absolutely right. Well, I guess now we have 2. Okay, you're probably right. I should probably save my I should probably save our loot. Let's be real. My bad, guys. My bad. I was getting too excited at all the drugs. I just wanted to swim in it. My goodness. All right, there it is. We'll keep some of our value. Should we actually spend beaucoup dollars on squad leaders? Does that make sense? More drugs, more fun. Yeah, there are better drugs. Okay, thank you. Although I don't have any anti-tank mines, so maybe we'll spend on that as well. Because after all, if you can't take drugs, take some mines. In game, of course. I'm glad you clarified, actually. In game, of course. How close are you to getting a walker? Well, I have good news for you. Take a look at this. Actually, legit, I haven't used this yet. Oh my god, it's a light walker with a freaking PAL launcher attached to it. Oh my god, and you know what? Why not? We can do both of these. Now she's gonna have beaucoup rockets inside of this thing. She's gonna have 12 rockets, my god. Riwa's gonna say more major. AT-ST, very small. Oh yes, very small. Match grade +1 max range, 10 accuracy, -2 accuracy drop off per tile. Not a debuff, it's an accuracy buff. Rocket launcher is very, very bad for vehicles. Oh, really? Why is that? You mean I shouldn't put this on our vehicles? Is there like a debuff or something? I mean, I guess there's like a minimum range. Is that... But I don't know, PAL is pretty good when I had it on Mr. T. I just assumed it'd be good on the vehicles because you can kind of move into like side shots, rear shots, stuff like that. Especially if you had a truck, yeah. Oh, for the enemy vehicles. I meant it is very, very bad for the enemy vehicles. Oh, okay, fair enough. So what does it look like when you put it on a truck? You know what this looks like? This legit looks like the Resistance version of the Terminator Dark Fate Defiance technical, the heavy technical, doesn't it? This really looks like the heavy technical from Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. This is pretty cool. It's probably not very durable. Well, actually, can you put both of these on? Oh my god. Now you'd be very slow. Can you imagine this? Wow, wow, wow. All of a sudden, I'm wondering, what happens if you... I kind of feel like maybe we should give Bog bags and belts. That's 40 promotion. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
Damn straight, little doggy.
Little doggy, get them natty lad. You got me the damn straight, Major. You got me some natty lad. Here, exploding reactive armor. We'll give him a VMAT right here. Or better yet, since he has the ground radar... Actually, you know what? We should deploy both, shouldn't we? Yeah, tell you what. Let's unequip. Bog's gonna drive the truck. He's gonna have the ground radar, and he'll have a VMAT on it. So he's got some anti-tank capabilities. My god. Look at that. My god. And then we can also go exploding reactive armor. Yes, please. There it is. Most armored pirate truck the world has ever seen. And then we're going to go in and go with the light troop carrier. Give Riwa more major of the rocket launcher. She's going to get auto grenade launchers. She's going to get bags and... Oh, she can do Vanguard deployment though. No. It's fine. It's fine. Well, no. Don't... Okay, let's not get it just yet. But she can get ammunition and she can get ammunition. There it is. Wonderful. Okay, this looks like a good pair, don't you think? Missile truck, let's go. Yeah, there it is. These are our two things out here, and of course, since it's only a medium module, that means we can still carry Mama Carta inside. We just need to get her something a little more fitting of her anti-tank capabilities. Can you still carry troop? Yes, actually, I realize we're running a little over time. Tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. So on the OCI, we have 160, right? We should probably get the advanced medical repair bay. Oh, and there's the sensors as well. Well, I guess we should get the sensors. We also have the auto laser turret. Oh my god, there's the auto laser turret. More intel. Yeah, more intel. All right, sensors. So let's buy that. And now we have 40. We have 65 authority. We'll go to the system map. There's only one to take, so let's start the op. We're gonna, I guess, help ourselves with Dice of the Gods. And then I'm just going to do a quick save here because I'm going to do a quick save here because I just want to see. We'll just choose one of them. Relieve the outpost. Oh, those are the worst. But you actually get a rogue army item or vehicle. Well, let's just pretend, right? So it's daytime. Can we fit both of these on there? Over by 257. We remove Gene Sai. And now we've got one. Wow. So we can actually come in with both. So we've got Rewa. If she were to charge in and carry Carta on board, just as she has been, we can get Bog out here doing the radar thing. Or, you know, under better circumstances, the frickin' rocket organ, especially in a situation like this. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Can you imagine if you get Bog out here with the HQ and he charges right in and just starts dumping rockets all over this massive soft targets? And then you got Darby right here, right next to, she's all, meets guitar. Executes the whistleblower. I mean, it's not that I have a thing against whistleblowers. It's just that, you know, blow my whistle. That's how it is. And then we're going to get Mr. Singh's going to be charging right up the top. And then we got Pike to follow it. My God, this is going to be a match made in heaven, except Pike is weary, so he's not going to be in this one. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, Mr. T then. There it is. Wow, this game is too cool. I love this game. Is it worth to buy the thing that decreases supply usage by 5% or the vehicle usage? I think AI Logistics is very worth it. It's a 15% reduction to your vehicle supply cost. And I think the additional 5% supply cap raise is, I think that's auto supplies. I've read on Reddit that right now it maybe is bugged. I don't know. But as I understand it, it will take your very beginning supply cap unmodified and it will give you 5% of that. And it will never change. It will not scale, which means in the beginning for challenging and for expert difficulty, you're getting even less. You're getting like, I think it's something like 32 supply cap flat that never changes and never increases. And then I think if you're on normal, it's like 40 supply cap. But if you're looking at a 15% supply cost reduction for vehicles, that's huge. Because if you're deploying, like, the more vehicles that you deploy, the more expensive the vehicles, then the base chassis cost is reduced by 15%. So if you have something that costs 500, you're already well past that 5% increase with auto supplies, is the idea. Yeah. Flamethrower is really good, cheap to equip. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I realized I've been going too long. I want to keep playing. This game is very addicting, but I will stop here. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I always have a lot of fun with you, so thank you so much for going along with it. I'm very excited that the next time that we play, we're going to be starting with a rogue army. It's going to be our last day of this run for the challenging run. We're just kind of seeing how far we can go with the challenging run in a week, and so it's going to end tomorrow. And then after that on Friday, we're going to be playing BTAU with our gladiatorial campaign, and then starting Monday, we're going to come in with a brand new XCOM 2 campaign. So it's been months since we've done it. I think it's almost 4 months. So we're coming back in. And if you'd like to be a part of that, I'd love to see you there. We have a lot of volunteers and a lot of bunnies become super soldiers, which is kind of amazing. So kind of still been messing around with stuff in the background. We're going to try something a little bit different as recommended by the bunnies. So we'll see how it goes. Should be a lot of fun. So regardless, next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Menace and wrapping up our challenging run by starting with my favorite faction to fight, the Rogue Army. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Thank you again for all of your support.